Hey guys, sup? How we do it? We got sales. Has this? 200 chaos. I'll leave it. I think it's going up in price right now. How we doing? So the plans for today include getting all of this. We're going to be saving the fiat for last. We have, I think, enough invitations for deformed, and I'd like to say the elder slayers and the twisted. They will buy the stuff we need for the forgotten, which we don't need everything from the forgotten, but we need some of them. And then we'll deal with the feared. We'll deal with the feared. But that's the current plan for today. Meanwhile, I sold my chess piece, so we got money. We got money. So now we have 31D, 300C, and a whole bunch of fortresses. We got unlucky on the fortresses though. But yeah, let's. I also just literally, as I was starting stream, button amelioration because I'm like, might as well. What's the point of risking my 50%? You know. So let me look through my maps. The remembered. Oh yeah, the remembered. We need chambers of impurity. Chambers of impurity is who? That's the Cyrus one. Echo of Trauma. I really dislike how everywhere you see these bosses, there's a different name. Like, well, these incarnations are different from the actual map names, which are different from the actual boss names, like brother in Christ, and different from the drop name, like brother. Okay, Echo of Trauma is who? Incarnation of Fear. That's. The fuck is going on? Bruh. Yeah. So in the ideal universe, we're going to also be able to do the remembered, but that'll likely be the last one we do today. So let's start from the top, shall we? Let's start from over here. We need all 4 of Cyrus's of the other slayers. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna do this. Give me Crusader. There. Any maps I don't, any mods I don't care for? I don't care. I mean, he's gonna be tanky with endurance charges, but I don't care. I don't care. Still don't care. I do care about reduced effect, of course, of auras. Get that shit off my map. Unique bosses deal damage, crits. I don't mind this. All right, so that takes care of the Elder Slayers. Then we have these 2, these 4. I'm gonna need Enslaver Eradicator. Enslaver Eradicator. Then I need Layer of the Minotaur deformed. So all 4 of you are needed. Then augmented, twisted. Do we have any others? We have augmented and twisted and altered. No, we already have altered. Never mind. So we need 1 more. We have augmented, altered, twisted. Who is the missing link here? I don't see the missing link here. Where the hell do I not see the missing link? Am I blind? There's one here. There's two. There's three. I don't see a four.
Rocked another Theater of Lies, so it's 4 for 4.
Congrats. All right, who's the last one? Rewritten. We don't have rewritten. Jeez, sorry. Oh, Faustus. Bruh. Screw you, Mr. Pope. Who next? Bruh. There. That takes care of the Cortex people. And ideally, while I'm doing those guys, I'm gonna drop Cortex map for the field. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to roll these maps for stuff we don't want to see. I don't like cooldown. It's just annoying to have, so I'd rather not. I could literally do most of everything else. Okay, cool. I guess let's start from the top, shall we? What are they dropping? They have rarity, quantity. You're not dropping much, to be honest. All right, in that case, we just beeline to the end.
I cannot allow you to impede the cause. I will sacrifice everything for the cause. And you say this?
Oh shit. Never mind. It's trash. I don't think I'm going to see any ring combination that actually is worth money. Oh shit, glass blowers is actually pretty good. Since I stopped red maps, my glass blower supply has dwindled.
I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Resist the assault!
Further, you make
There we fucking go.
vulnerable.
Already got in Cortex. Let's do that, shall we?
I was gonna ask, shouldn't in the filter, shouldn't you turn on like fractures for minion ones, since that shit isn't like easy to accessible on the tree and shit?
Shouldn't I turn on fracture from minion ones? What do you mean?
Like minion one fractures, since that isn't that accessible to be on the tree, that means I feel like that means that like semi-decent fractures bases on convenient
fracture-
ones could be worth a lot.
All fractured items show up on the filter. I don't think you're going to see many fractured minion ones, but they're not hidden.
Okay.
I owe you my renewed existence, but that debt only extends so far.
I've never seen anything like this.
And I'll be
Defeat it for
forced to
me!
pursue those close to you.
Cortex. How much is Cortex going for right now? I hate the fact that chisels are showing so high up. It really irks me.
Why?
I don't have to click both orbs on how I can trade. I check any maps and it's just 20 40 chisels or 60 chisels, and you know it's people trying to
When I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Like, what's up on trade? Yeah.
yeah.
You and I were allies once, even friends.
Never seen anything like this. Defeat it for me!
My internet.
Time.
Be still. Every friendship becomes
Ooh, a second Cortex. Don't mind if I do. That pays for the maps I actually manually pay. So put this to the side. We'll run a Cortex first, and then we'll talk to Kyrak. So this map has nothing worthwhile dropping. Oh well. Oh wait, does he have chisels? It might.
What secrets are you hiding?
Maybe I shouldn't have put that portal in here.
Valdo had some ingenious designs.
In his memories. Observe.
I've never seen anything like this.
Designs were flawed.
Defeat it for me.
Do you remember dying here? You will.
I've never seen anything like
Are
this.
you?
Defeat it for me.
This, the realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
If you say so, buddy. Hey, the conic short question. What support specters are you running? In the high end POV, you ride Turtle, Forest Warrior, Spirit of Watchman. I checked your minions and skills. You had Blasphemer instead of Forest Warrior. Which budget is this? Blasphema should have been replaced in most
This one
budgets,
is my own creation.
but basically you want to run a forest warrior as well as a spirit of fortune. And if you feel you want to be a bit tankier, then you go for the turtle earlier. I didn't feel the need this season because I just felt very tanky. High end without suppress. Okay, thank you.
I will unify humanity.
Let's open that POB and see. POB is taking its time. What is happening? Notes. Iron non-suppress. Let me check the sheet, I guess. But this should be the notes on the high-end non-suppress. Open. No, there's no blasphemer. Let me confirm with the spell suppress version. This has been fixed as well. So spell suppress should also be fine. When you select Forest Warrior skill, there is a blasphemer. There shouldn't be a Forest Warrior skill. If you got it before League launch, the POBs have gotten many changes since then, so it's possible that I switched it since then. But I mean, best practices, pick up the new POBs because I do make changes to them. Spirit of Fortune, Forest Warrior, Guardian Turtle. There isn't even Blasphemer in here anymore. None of them have Blasphemer. But yeah, there isn't Blasphemer anymore. You are welcome. All right, Karak, let's do this. Oh wait, no. Let's finish all the build up to it, and then we'll burst through the invitations one after the other. I prefer that format.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I wonder if I can eat a Minotaur Slam.
Intense, unstoppable agony.
I'm curious, so I might try to eat it. Remember, kids, don't do this when you are 50% to level 100. It is a dumb move. Do not do this. Do not do this at home. But I am curiously kill the cat, as they say, and I'm the cat apparently. So let's see.
When I'm ready and not.
How much grab load do I have? AK. All right, Mino, where you at?
This is the key to a crucible.
I don't know if I can eat the hits. I took damage from something. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't a slam. It might have been a slam. I don't know. But I think I blocked it. That counts as tanking it, kinda. I don't know if I should have turned off my... Nah, even turning off Temper Shield wouldn't help because it's an attack and Temper Shield is spell. Plus, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, you know? I'll take it as a sign I wasn't meant to eat the damage and I'll move on. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say, right? So, we're not starting today. Ooh. I find that in all these areas that are like special encounters, like let's say invitations and whatnot, the bridge is always the expanding one. It's never anyone that you have to create walls in, which I find quite interesting. But this includes like the remembered, the any of the remembered zones, Cyrus, probably Elder, though I can't confirm with the one that actually has you going into maps. I think it's Elder. I think that one can actually be other breach types.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
My internet? Yep. This is Hydra, and then we'll go Chimera. That completes Deformed, and then we finish the Twisted, and then the other Slayers, and then we gather all the pieces. Oh, look, it's actually the Fortress one here in the Hydra. It's kind of surprising. That already proves it wrong. So I guess it's just been RNG that's been giving me what I've been getting. Maybe. All right, Mr. Hidora, let's go. Where's your door? Bruh. Where is he? He'll be back. Oh, he's literally there.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Yeah, Chimera. Oh god, it's Chimera. Oh fuck it. I should have put Chimera first. I hate this fight so much. It takes so long. Man just decides he will take all the phases the other Guardians should have had on himself. And I don't think you can skip the phases, no matter how much damage you have. You kind of just have to sit there and wait for him to finish gunning at the top of the Colosseum whenever he takes damage.
Grip of the
Now he's
infinite.
done. And now we have to wait. While he does fuck all here.
Grip of the infinite.
All right, buddy.
Shadow, rise and fight. Struggle or strangle. Twitch tethers.
Buddy. Oh, buddy, oh, pal. Would you like to come down, please?
Tight tethers.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your champion.
Tight tethers.
We'll be here, I guess. Can I put aspect of this spider on him from here? It doesn't look like it.
Struggle or strangle.
This is the key to a
All
crucible
right, buddy, let go.
that stretches the sanity of the...
No matter how much damage you have, Mans is going to do that. So we have Deformed, the Forgotten done. This should be the last two of the Twisted. We should have invitations in our stash to go pick up real quick. And oh, Sulfur Vents. I feel like I already did one of the other bosses in Sulfur Vents when I was actually league starting. Like, I feel like this is already something I have seen. He's going to take this one, then these guys are going to all be freed. Oh, their tornado shots actually does have a CD as well. Okay.
Zero tears. Twitch tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Can we speed up the thing you're doing now, then, please? And thank you. Appreciate it. All right, last one. In the meantime, let's actually put together the fragments in the order that we are getting it. Frag. So we're going to get top right now. Ooh, it's Strand. I know exactly how to beeline it to your... Where did that guy go? Doesn't matter, I guess. I'll just beeline it then. I feel like this is my first time seeing Strand bosses getting eaten by the Elder.
Heal and fight on.
I'm curious to see what the shock should be with overcharge. 17% shock? Or is that invuln? 34. Ooh. Other armies? Sure. How much is an Elder army? Not expensive. But this is Redeemer. Oh, we're now doing Cyrus. Okay. Oh, so Cyrus is the one you have to kill. You have to first kill them and then kill the boss. I love that spin.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be.
I'm bent to my will.
Oh my lord. How did she kill me? Okay then.
I'll put the word out.
That's a shocker. I feel like she probably just shotgunned me or something.
Your heart's desire.
But geez, so I lost 25. I lost 2.2% XP. Sag. All right, I won't underestimate yo. I think she probably did something that shotgun, and that's what blew me up. I have to assume it's something like that. Either that or I got killed by the map mods, and I don't remember the map mod. So, ooh, yeah, another race course. I actually really like race course because it's very straightforward where I'm going. Like Al-Hezmin, I'm not going to underestimate because I take a lot of damage as chaos. and I think he has base, or I don't know if he does, but I know chaos based enemies do have a tendency to have some access to wither. And if I get withered, well, that's very bad when it takes so much chaos damage. Give me that real quick.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end. I'm
Temporal tears.
Thank you.
this nightmare.
Welcome back.
Thanks, bro.
Almost done going through the invitations.
Nice.
We have
Yeah, I
you.
need to do my next. I'll try to get my next upgrades. I will.
It's only to remember, and I'm just like, I'm not entirely sure I'm gonna do it, but it just means I'll have to do it while I'm farming, which means I need to. I've already spec'd into the worst thing on the tree, just so I can get the last
Yeah,
one
but
I
there's a
need.
chance we get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I should actually think about that, because saying 4 or 5 data lives in a row. What if I'm like the opposite luck spectrum where I just almost never see one
I
of
mean,
them?
I did it. I was on Theater of Light, but then I eventually got something that wasn't, so I have one that's one extra. But then the odds of not getting Theater of Light and then getting the one that is missing is
Oh wait, do we
slim.
have to run a Theater of Lies too? Oh yeah. So I thought
Yeah.
it was the Theater of
It's
Lies,
moving.
not the invitation.
No, it's not. You have to run
okay.
Theater of Lies.
So I should probably just save one and say fuck it.
I mean, you're still running with Theater of Lies favorited, so get Theater of Lies, maybe witness it, and then keep
That's what I'm saying,
running.
not sell one. Because I
Yeah.
have them all stored up to sell.
No, it's not that fight. You need to do the fight that drops stats. You need to maybe witness that.
Oh, okay, so that's what I said earlier. Okay, we're good. So basically, Theater of Lies, not the thing that drops.
Yes.
Yeah.
And eventually you get something else that's not Theater of Lies that you can maybe witness, and then you can favorite the last one. I really hate the naming convention of the T16.5s though, or of the new bosses. I really dislike it. There's just too many names, from Incarnation of Dread, Fear, to like Omen of Echo of Trauma, to Theater of Lies, Chamber. Like, brother, why is there no naming convention? Why can't I just say, okay, this is the Lie Arc or something? You know, this side just be blowing lies. I can understand that, or, but no, it's just all over the place with the naming, which is very different from everything else. But oh well. Oh well. Oh, this one is also easy to get, but Kitava takes time. Touch. All right. Let's beeline to Kitava.
Yeah, do what originated genes are going for now, but they've gone up from 20,
Have you checked?
gone lower. I'm asking if you know.
Nope. Haven't checked today.
I don't know if people are starting to farm 8 mods of that, so maybe the normal ones are tanking a little bit. I don't think that's the case, though.
I highly doubt that would be the case.
Yeah, yep. I know a couple strats that are actually rolling them because they're actually trying to get map and scarabs now.
Cause like,
Because that Bollock strat I told you about is it's a map and scarab strategy.
okay.
Life is so brittle. Feel your life drain away.
Why were my minions not even attacking? The fuck is going on here?
Death's hole. Twin terrors. Life is so brittle.
May a new dawn arise.
Lava Lake completion witnessed by Maven. What Maven? Why are you witnessing Lava Lake when I need you to witness Drox?
I've killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Give yourself to the void.
Your strength is the
All right, I think that is it with the invitations. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need Cortex, and I think for Cortex, I see Eye of the Storm, so that's Cyrus. Then there's Shaper, which is I think this one, and then there's Elda, which is this one. Moment of Reverence. Isn't that incarnation of Dread?
Yeah, that's Dread, yeah. Because he's part of them now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Sure,
Dread.
you carry my turn.
So that means you need to keep one of your frags.
Yeah, I just assume I will. It's just time to get all those things together at all the favorite slots and all that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan for this. Don't want to think about it anymore.
Cyrus and Shaper, those two will be done now. But first, we need to buy a Moment of Reverence, I guess. That's the last one that's here. We have 1, 2, 3,
I might have it.
4. Yeah, that's all everybody will need. You want to sell it to
No, I
me?
don't. Wait, Echo of Reverence?
The one that's Theater of Lies drops.
Expensive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
Sure.
Then you should use it for yourself.
I have multiple, brother.
Oh, how much is it?
Falsus.
Also says 174 quick and 160 slow.
Let's pay whatever. Just know if you. I wonder what he drops. Like, who drops the flask now?
It's him, or it might be the.
Yeah, I'm curious, like, whether it's him or Uber. Maybe
It might be the
Purely
big
Wiki is
guy.
updated.
We can check. Incarnation of Dread, brother. Incarnation of
I did
Dread.
check, by the way, and it was Warpstone on the belly.
No, but like I was even talking about this game. Like I faced Billy's in lane and they do something and all of a sudden they're behind me, and I don't think it's a charge because I don't get knocked up unless they miss their charge. Bone Meld is from the non-boss, the non-Uber, I guess. Same with Wine of the Prophets. It's from the non-Uber. Then the Uber is Hallowed Monarch. This is what the Uber drops. We have Whispers, which is the Uber drop. Refuge in Isolation is a helmet. It has increased armor, minus 50 to minus 40 auras. Jeez. Plus 29 chaos res. 30% of elemental damage from hits taken as physical damage. Physical damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Well, that's going to be a very niche helmet. I guess you pair this with the shield and now you have like what, 70% LE taken as fizz. And then you do something else to get even more LE taken as fizz, and then you just go giga armor stacking, I guess, maybe. But then you also need just giga PDR because you're going to need to be able to eat all the dots, and if you get bled, whew, you need a PDR for that. Well, that's very whatever. Then we have a mana flask. well water phylactery. Kind of cool art. Increased charges per use, amount recovered, less duration. Removes 10 to 15% of life when used. It starts ES recharge when used. ES recharge is not delayed by damage during effect. So it's a mana flask that does the same. It's a mana flask that acts as a life flask for ES builds.
Oh, there's only my temporary out there for this game.
What's
It's
that?
a unique. What's it called?
Well, water phylactery. It starts ES recharge and it makes it so it's not stopped by damage. Low. And it doesn't even delay. It doesn't even delay ES charge. So
Ripping on it.
how much is it? I'm curious.
Spinning on it.
What did you say? What did you say? You said something dumb. I'm more sure of it.
The threat is revealed.
Guess we'll never know.
Something about spinning on it.
Yeah, bro. It's a bit much, don't you think? Yet to hear a joke.
And now we stand on the edge
Edge
You're
of
the
tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
for one and
That sounds like a nigga school principal. One of those weird ass speeches that you're just so fucking checked out, but the guy's shouting for his life.
means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Looking at you, who's telling me that guy? Where's dinner bag?
When they're talking, all you can see is all you can think of is food.
Time bends to my
Isn't
Where's there?
Where's it about?
Is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
When did he start doing that slam before he phased? I feel like that's new.
time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Struggle or strangle.
Well, Maven is just here trying her best to heal him before I burst him down.
Tears. Tight tethers.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Ooh, Orb of Unraveling. And then I go one of the new amulets, say Bone Meld. Bone Melds are cheap, right? Yep, they're still cheap. Oh, we can't even check currency on our weekend trade again. I remember seeing that on Reddit.
Dude, what do I feel about all that? I don't really want to check the currency exchange for everything.
Yeah, like I think it should be still the way it has always been, and they should just be like an annotation or something. I don't think they needed to stop us.
Did they actually just stop it?
I mean, you can try. You won't see any price.
Oh, like that's what I'm curious. Like, why don't we have access right now? Did they stop it? Like, did they just they don't have access to the API anymore?
No, I think they still have access to it.
That's what I'm saying. So why don't we have it? Like, is that like the dev of these guys' decision? Because this is what I need to just leave a weekend trade and use something else.
I'm assuming that it is like just straight up their decision, but I could be wrong. But I assume it is.
Is the information just fucked up now? Because before they were getting things from what stashes and trade or whatever, and now they maybe it's too much.
I doubt GG would stop that. I don't think it's a GG thing.
I see.
I genuinely think it's just them deciding that and they'll revert it.
Along here. Run along.
Now, granted, I don't check currency that often, but like, if I want to check current divine ratio, my guy, what the fuck? You know?
Turn back, trespass.
Like there's many situations where I mean I would check trade first, and I'll check exchange when I can. Where on earth is this boss? I know it's the wolf guy. Oh, that's where you are. Please die. Thank you. No, that teleporting BS you like doing. The Lady of Justice doth preside. Welcome back. Going through my invitations. Doing currently on Shaper.
I spent some money. Not that
This is your
much, but
final
some.
warning. Leave. You force
On
my
what?
hand again, little mouse.
Most of it
You've chosen
actually
to side with Ganon.
probably on
This is
the
my
implicit of my gloves, but this,
obey my
and in like
order.
3 reservation heat shiver, I got it. Yeah,
We need to close this.
witness cluster.
Let me see. What's this?
I lose like 18% damage
Oh, face conversion gloves.
from what I like, and now like I'll be able to add awaken chain and have like 16-17% less than I had before, but have like way better clear. So if I don't use chains, I have like a decent chunk more damage. Also
Nice.
way more life and a bit more room with.
Yo, can I TP? Thank you.
Life is short. Deal.
So yeah, should be nice. Also, I now have 2 empty jewel sockets, and I haven't really looked at those yet. That can also be a significant
Behold
amount of
the
damage.
face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
Grasp your mortality tightly. A veil of safety and security. Resist the assault. The void protects its children.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I know if you mark the Shaper and then you don't mark anyone else on his teleporting phase, does he stay marked? One way to find out.
I don't think so.
Because if it doesn't, that means it's a new entity they generate with the new life and everything when you get to that point. But if he is, then it means it's the same entity that you just fought. Which effectively, oh, I forgot. I actually accidentally marked this one. Guess we'll never know. Functionally, it doesn't change anything. I'm just curious.
To you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Resist the assault.
I am not entirely sure, but yeah.
They're coming
The
through.
void protects its children. Tight tethers.
Organic still AFK? I think so, right?
Resist the assault.
Mm-hmm.
Come to me.
Struggle or strangle.
Who are y'all attacking?
But
Grasp your mortality tightly.
this actually, I also went for quality on my supports now, so yeah, actually, I don't even lose. I lose like 10% damage to what I had before, but with Awakened Chain. So
You lose 10% damage, but you have a weakened chain, so that's more clear.
3 more chains. Like instead of 1, I have 4 chains. So,
Huge.
Yeah, that is huge for like generic mapping. And
Does that
also,
conflict with
like,
your room graft?
No, because the rune graph just says like fires at most 1 projectile, Exile is not a projector.
Hmm.
It just can chain.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
So your wave clear is insanely better.
Yeah.
Does it affect your single target aside like reducing the damage? Like, is there any portion of yours?
No, but for single target, I just swap out chain for Trap and Mind damage.
Okay. So we have Cyrus
like-
and we have Elder left.
Yeah, and Trap and Mind damage ends up like if I swap, that's over 40% more damage.
Did you really think this would work?
So yeah.
Cirrus, please, we want to help.
Single target. Well, actually, I mean, for actually going single target, I use Reap.
No,
And my Reap,
How boring and
Yeah.
small.
right? My Reap DPS
You want the
is
Atlas?
without Val
Take
Reap,
it.
I have
It's yours. But order it,
30.7 million
or
Reap
if
DPS.
I
With
will burn
Val
to
Reap,
the
it's
ground.
almost 38 million.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow
So
citizens
yeah,
will finally
starting
stir
to
some.
Alright.
look okay.
Alright, Cyrus, let's do this. Let's not just jump straight into a freaking storm.
What's this? A real talent. Finally.
I've never seen anything like that. A veil of safety and security.
I can't see anything.
Is nothing.
Tight tethers.
Obliteration.
when I'm ready.
A veil of safety and security.
Be utterly annihilated.
The others found strength.
Tight tethers. Take this vitality balloon.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Tight tethers.
Also, my suppression is now pretty nicely overcut. So no lucky suppressed, rather suppressed 2% more.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, buddy, you're going to need to leave that stormy area. Oh wait, do you?
Rain of stars. Creation itself.
So resistance do look very nice.
Alright, buddy, come down.
All this pain.
Down you go.
What? You
The void protects its children.
fury of the cosmos. Obliteration. Creation.
Grip of the infinite.
Why resist? Rain of stars. Obliteration.
There you go. Down you go, my guy. Come, come.
I am
Be healed and fight on.
Is doomed.
Struggle or struggle.
Also, possibility like hatred base crit, I could maybe even drop the diamond flask.
A veil
Or
of
just
safety and security. Tight tethers.
And you die. Ooh. Orb of Dominance, I'll take it.
nice. How much are they?
Looks like it's 1.2D, but I can't really check the actual listings.
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
I can't check the actual listings
Yeah, I know.
because
I
I
know.
trade. Well, it says 1.2
Yeah.
at the bottom.
I mean, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, crazy thing. If I go hatred crit watches, I don't need crit suffix on flask and also no diamond flask. That also means in the long run, for example, like I could drop the spell crit from the shield instead, go for like spell damage and +1. Oh, nice. Bunch of ways.
Crown of Inward Eye. Transfiguration of body, soul, and mind. I feel like this could actually be very insane for a battle mage setup. Transfigure body, soul, and mind. So increasing the reductions to life would affect AD. Actually, no, it would have to be battle mage makes spell gets affected by attack, right? Something like that. So then you can scale increase ES, increase life, increase mana, and it is all scale a spell if you use this. And that is anybody that's cooked up on something with this. It's kind of a cool unique. All right, who's next? Elder is the last one, I believe. Well, and then the Chambers of Impurity, but surely we get that soon.
I've never seen anything like that in this hole. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
No. Question: are there any super cheap forbidden combos
Don't resist my entropy.
that could work?
Oh, my internet is lagging.
I am too poor for that.
Mortal flicker feel death's hole.
All right, we are back.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
And
None resist my entropy.
The Elder fight is just like it's 5% fighting Elder and 90% fighting everything else.
yo, and waiting.
Yeah, you're just like, okay, so
Waiting.
None resist my entropy.
Yeah.
when would you like to show up again? I was promised an Elder fight.
Be healed and fight on.
To me, Exile.
To me,
Give yourself to the void.
And then I drop a Watcher's Eye. Let's fucking go.
so that
No?
was the elder.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible monster.
What's he going on? I did.
We must
1D.
to defeated Exile. We
I'ma
seem
sell
to
this.
have
I mean,
driven it
that-
from this world.
If I'm saving up for a
But
mage
1D
blood,
is-
it's going to 1D. It's extra money.
I mean, sure. Sure. True.
You think it's worth the ID? The odds are not stacked in my favor.
It's what did you did normal elder? So
Yeah, no matter order. I level 85.
yeah, then I would probably also.
Get behind me. What's the ID? It's what is this? This is not an eternal struggle, is it? It's an impresence. Okay, so you are not worth anything. Vaughn has no aura, has no reservation, money in presence. Okay, so this isn't worth anything. Now for the Watcher's Eye, I could ID it, but the problem with IDing is that's just throwing money away, throwing a divine away.
Huh.
When I could be saving up for a mage blood, I need 170 something of those divines, you see, and that just doesn't seem smart.
Hey,
All right, we have so many invitations to do, literally 5. We're going to do it. We're going to do save the feared for last. So what order should we do? We'll start with the Forgotten, Twisted, Formed, Elder Slayers, and then Feared. I think is what we should do. So Forgotten first and foremost. Just in case I'm too lazy to actually end up rolling.
Auto hatred crit grace suppression watches for 4 divs. That actually allows me to drop 3 points in a suppression wheel, so I'll get another cluster, medium cluster. Right.
We can do this. Oh Jesus! Ooh.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Entertain me.
This.
Life is so brittle.
This.
Another challenger. Handle this. Twin terrors.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Stalk and hunt.
So. I guess I can get rid of my diamond flask.
So brittle. Until next time.
No, actually, what does it?
This has been
Orb of conflict. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it has my back. It seems.
challenges for the next round.
Nice. I mean, those are only like about 40, but still, it's nice.
Still good.
I,
I know I don't drop it out food, so
I spent 14 conflicts on my gloves.
14. Holy shit.
Yes, but at least I started buying them then when they were like 22 chaos.
Lol.
Like a couple days ago, because I was already expecting
At
that.
least die with some flair.
That is wild.
Time bends to my will. Another challenger. Twin
Okay,
terrors.
now I'm curious. Are there any
Handle
cool,
this.
like, Pulborn or some
Struggle, strangle.
jewels that I love?
Dazzling display of survival.
So just between the two of them, we already have a Maven's Ritz. Huge.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
So we have 2 points. Karak. We're going to do deformed. Yeah, deformed. We're again shooting for 80% item quantity. Brother, what are these low balls? Give me an 80%. Holy shit, y'all are just stingy with the quantity, eh? Bruh. There is no way I'm this unlucky. Thank you. Can I do it? Yes, I can. She used literally almost 2 stacks by itself. Meanwhile, the other 2 maps used one. They both shared 1 stack, and there was chaoses left.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this.
Oh look, it's a Hydra.
Death's pull. Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes.
Who's alive?
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Until next time. An impressive display of man.
Next, we go for the other Slayers, and then we'll round up with the Feared. Give me an 80. Please don't be like the last guy. Oh! I don't like reduced aura effect, but just because you're 90, I'm going to run it. Just because you were gracious enough to give me a 90. I'm not picky.
Private show. The void protects its children. Time to up the stakes. Time to tethers.
If our Rotania has gone,
Shadow, rise and fight. A very glorious spectacle.
ooh, we got 6. Redeemer's Exalt, Orb of Conflict. This was a very juicy one.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants. All right, that's our second Maven's Ritz, and now we have 2 Orbs of Conflicts.
Long day.
How much are our Redeemer Exalts? 30C. Okay, and then finally the Feared. We're still going to roll the Feared all the same. We're shooting for an 80%. But 80? Anytime today, please. 77. Life as extra ES makes them tankier. 770 is quite high. I think I'll run 77. Right on time for the Feared. It might be anticlimactic, but let's see.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
I don't know who I'm most scared of. Probably the Elder, to be honest. Let's make sure he has no slams for us.
The void protects its
Elder is gone.
challenger.
I don't care about you all that much. Let's get Shaper.
Twin terrors.
Shaper is down.
A veil of safety and security.
Oh, there's Cyrus here.
I'm back.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
what's up?
I
Of safety and security.
will send you. Actually, I might have sent you a POV. Just ignore that.
I dropped the raw Maven's Ritz.
Same thing still.
That's what you get from Feared, right?
Do you? Is it guaranteed?
No, but you just get high. You get really high splitters, so you can get it for 1.
Yeah, I just got it for 1. And I got a Garb of the Ephemeral. And the Dark Monarch. This was a juicy one. What the fuck?
Ashram, you said you sent me another POV.
I have it almost done. I
Yeesh.
have 1 open jewel slot right now, and I'm trying to fix.
G fucking G. All right, let's see. How much is a Garb this season? Probably not expensive, right? Oh, my internet is cutting out. There we go. It's less than a divine. Is there a universe where I make an AG build and I would like this guy? Does that universe exist? I look think it does. I look think it exists at the very least. That being said, why not, you know? There's nothing here for it to increase attributes. I put it for a divine, and if it sells, it sells. What was up here? I don't remember. Probably wouldn't sell. How much is it? An on-ID Dark Monarch? 50C. ID can be as low as 10. I think Dark Monarch with 100% ID and Prage. Well, what are the good options? I think it's just Golem and Spectres, really. We came out with 3 Maven's Ritz. How much is that? 56, so we can just sell all 3 of them for 168.
I'll put the word up.
Another in presence, farmability. How much are conflicts? Another 40 something. Do I see myself needing you right now? No, I do not. So we'll just sell 2 of them for 82 or something.
All in
I'll let you know.
Redeem my exalt to just 19? Sure. 23.
I should raise my fears.
That was very profitable, I would say. Just going for my points. Way more profitable than I expected. So now we're 131 over 132. We need one more point to make it work. What are we doing these new found 5 points? Let me think. I could go scarabs. What did I do on my Atlas sheet for the extra points? Because I know I filled it out. Like I remember filling it out to the point where I didn't have, or I did have like things I wanted. Okay, I see what I did. Yeah, I just went for scarabs. But I also have there. Wait a second. I'm missing 1 point here, but there's a point on the planner that I don't have spec and I don't know where it is. Did I waste a point anywhere? I don't think so. Oh yeah. I remember now. The reason is this point here, because I'm going blue altar instead of red altars. That's where the extra point went. Okay, that's fine. So I would say the feared went swimmingly well. Kind of like as expected. Wait a second. Wait. Before I put this up for a divine, let me see chaos orbs. It's going for 130C, really? Because I have experienced many things where it's like, oh, it says it's a divine, but realistically it's actually just less than it. It's less than the divine is in the chaoses. 130 chaos. It's still 130 chaos, which is about a divine. It says the divine is 132. Is that correct? Like that isn't. Oh shit! Divines are getting more expensive. So it is about the divine then. I think we ID it. I think we listen to the devil on our shoulder.
Does that guy sell?
I think we 100% ID it. All right.
The monarch.
Not the monarch. Well, the monarch, yeah, 100%. But the Watcher's Eye as well.
Bro, wait. If you got that from Uber, that's a 3 mod, right?
Nah, you dropped it from regular.
Okay.
Think I should sell regular?
How much is it going for on ID'd?
1D, pretty much.
And you might literally drop to like 10C.
Yeah.
I don't think you should sell it if you have upgrades, but if you don't care and you have the currency, fuck it.
I mean, I do have upgrades in the form of like a mage blood.
We need to farm for mage blood.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get on this grind.
Man say he needs to get on this grind like he grinded to it.
I did.
You were gifted.
Will not take that away from me.
You were gifted.
It's an
mage blood.
ARPG and the loot drops the way other loots drop. What are you talking about, bro?
You were gifted the mage blood.
Every
by
mage blood on the trade
RNG.
market, people who literally bought apothecaries and all farmed up, like it's fucking like Crucible League. When last did people do that? Crucible League.
Does it
And people
matter?
like,
You were gifted by RNGesus. Accept it. This man dropped a raw mage blood yesterday. Not an apothecary, a freaking mage blood.
I worked hard and I was given.
All right, we're going to start with the Dark Monarch. Let's see what we get. God damn it. Wolves. So that's 15 chaos. Eh. Dump that. How did he drop it? He was unironically doing my map farming strats. And then he just dropped a heavy belt. He just literally got lucky and dropped the belt. There's nothing in the strat that I won't say nothing, you're juicing effect, but like it doesn't push you in the direction of getting like, it's not unique farm strats by any means. All right, Watcher's Eye. It's a divine closer to my goals, but fuck it. Saj.
Cute.
What? It's malevolence, anger. Well, bad malevolence is unaffected by poison. I guess it's not bad malevolence, but it's not great either. So it's about 40 chaos, give or take.
At that price?
I guess it's pretty, it might be decent for like some ignites. Nope. Some ignite people would use anger and malevolence. I might actually, you wouldn't use anger because that's flat damage. Or would you? Anger doesn't specify. I don't know, it's not that great. Put up for 39. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Yeah, RNGesus really blessed this man.
I am so confused. So many of the jewels I'm looking at right now are all not instant buyout.
What jewels?
Just rare.
Maybe they're price fixing. Oh wait, you said it's a rare. That'll be weird to price fix. Well, you never know. People have price fix worse.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to lock in and farm up a mage blood. I think I want to try a blight strat today, so we're going to actually create a tree for that.
Oh, can you get a blight strat in the same sentence?
What'd you say?
It's being silly.
The question is, what kind of blight strat do I want? Do I want to go for map farming? How expensive are influence or not? Guardian maps would be the question. If they're not that crazy. Okay. For me?
I heard there's a spiders build that they have like 40 spiders. How are they doing that this league? Do you know?
It's just Arcali's farm with Dark Monarch.
Is it strong?
Is it strong? I haven't heard much about it, so I don't know. But I imagine it has its perks. But also imagine defenses can be a bit spicy on it because you don't have AG and you don't have Spectres.
Oh fuck, no AG, Spectres.
So,
No.
and your shield slot is taken by a Squire.
I mean, they go occultist for that, don't they?
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they go Necromancer. It depends. If they're going poison, most times they're cultists because it's free explode and whatnot. But some people do Necromancer for the leech if they're scaling enough hit damage. I do think it should be easy to hit dot cap with that setup, or relatively easy, I guess I should say.
Okay, this is it for now.
So right before I look at this POB, there's in POE1 chat, I'm gonna post something, and I need you to just understand that I understand that some people are special.
Okay.
He sends me this text. I updated my POB a bit, by the way.
Yo, it's a guy.
Ready to see what said POB has as an update for
Sure.
someone farming till a mage blood?
Okay.
How did
There's a
I
blue
almost
island.
die?
I mean, I guess you can do that. If you
It's
want
definitely a choice. Well,
What is the choice?
to. Isn't
In
there
the
like
league
an
where
item-
rings are the cheapest they ever been.
Yeah. That
it's
is
it's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
43
You think I
live.
just got because of this?
Yeah.
I have zero
You
idea
need
what
to-
took me to 43.
So right now, like the DPS
Jesus
it shows
Christ,
is for
Marshall.
Reap. No, the DPS it shows is for like Val Reap, right? You need to open it in POB.
Your life will end and you will be
But
forgotten.
look at the watches. I bought it for 4. I'm exactly capped on suppression.
Ooh, Fortress. What do we have here? Jewelers, I don't care. Sure, suppress my spells. It doesn't matter. I have too much damage anyways.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I have zero idea what could have almost killed me. Like if I was paying attention, sure, I would know, but hopefully it's not a bug. Fun fact, I don't know if you guys saw the bug fix that says something along the lines of fix a bug where our Aelith's flames could affect the player or something like that. In a very rare bug. Yeah, I died to that bug during the campaign. I burned to death, and in my head I'm like, I don't know what just killed me. I was like, if it went down like a dot, so I assumed it was the flames. I just didn't understand why the flames would do that when the thing ended. So when I saw the bug, I'm like, ah, so that's what happened. Mine is suppressing all the spells.
I need more mana.
I'm out of mana. Well, I saw purple and I just want to make sure.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, you know one upgrade I'm looking forward to past my mage blood. I'm looking forward to a minions that are aggressive wand, very much. Because with the minions that are aggressive wand, I don't have to do this with feeding frenzy swap anymore. It's the ghetto. I don't want a weapon by gem swap. I want to just AFK. But the reality of the situation is, if you don't feeding frenzy swap and you don't have aggressive minions, you can still AFK this. She'll just take more damage. She'll be like half health by the time you're done, which is again she's not in danger of dying per se, but it's still more damage and I wanted her to take. Plus, this way I kill more enemies, so I think I get more loot. I could be wrong, could very well be wrong, but I think I get more loot this way.
I almost have it.
Yeah. Just hurry up. I heard there was a breach farming strat now. Have I tried blood barrier?
Done. Get out of here.
Blood barrier? What do you mean blood barrier?
I need more mana.
8 corrupts. Oh, that one. I haven't tried it. What do I think about it? I think if you have reason to go the Shepherd of Souls and I think Everlasting Sacrifice, then sure. I mean, Everlasting Sacrifice would be decent on this build because it's a free 5 max res, but the high-end budget of this already gets to like 83 max chaos res or something. 84. About 84 max chaos res and 90% max code res. So that would be effectively the... I would then have to solve everything that is required for Everlasting Sacrifice perma uptime for 5 max chaos res, which is, I mean, it's impactful, but not the greatest. And we have 0 need for Shepherd of Souls. We don't use any Val skills. We have no Val skills to use. If there's a visual indicator or just a box, I mean, it says barrier, so my guess is it's like bone barrier slash any guard skill, except you're actively regenerating it. So I would assume there's a box with it at the top left where your guard skills would typically show how much it can take. Either that or it's like PoE2's overflown life where this number just keeps going up. It's possible either way.
With a roll on the boots, and I got 3 points out of it. So yeah,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Current plan is to take dissolution plus cowards.
Having another medium is also just like so much.
Okay, I'll just deafen again. Let me think. The solution, I get what you're trying to do. I guess it depends on the wording around the solution, if it will actually respect the blood barrier, because there's 2 ways this could work. It works the way you said, and now you can have a buffer for your life, from your life reserving. Or B, it reserves the life, it works as intended, but the reservation still just reserves from your max life, so it effectively doesn't do anything. And I suspect it's probably going to be closer to the second one in how it's going to interact, but can't be too sure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Cannot be too sure. I think after this map, I am actually going to spend some graft blood.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So your video where you were talking about it needs some science. Yeah, I was thinking about it for Val Absolution, but the thing is, you're going to need a lot of life regen to cut that life regen in half and then be able to actually get good uptime on the blood barrier. But it's worth testing. It's 100% worth testing because like those are two ways I can see it potentially going, and one way obviously stronger than the other. Surging vitality times 3. What is surging vitality? It's a cluster jewel. After 4 seconds, regen 10% of life over 1 second. So after 50% cut, it's 15% life a second.
I won't fail.
So does it work? Wait, does it work like this node? I think it's this one. No, like this one. Every 4 seconds, regen 15% life over 1 second. Like, is it like
I'll handle it from here.
every 4 seconds you're guaranteed to get it? Or is it like after damage, and even after you've done been damaged 4 seconds, it then does the thing? With 3, yeah, I got that. I'm just more curious if it's like worded the same way, where it's like every 4 seconds. Ooh. Telling me there's 2 fortresses in here? Huge. I feel like I just saw Egan. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I'm gonna see him again. Yep. Egan, I need you to give me the last thing.
Exile, another tear.
They stack. Okay, so what are the same way and they stack? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Every 4 seconds you just giga regen, therefore allowing you to. Brother in Christ, come back here. There you go. I said I was going to actually spend this now, but I didn't need you to remind me this much. I'm going to destroy some things in my womb, in my
She is pleased.
raft locker. Anything that's like less than 83, I'm going to remove. I don't think there's anything that's beyond this line that will end up being there, so
Welcome. Yes, just like that.
Appreciate your responses. No problem. I'm always happy to theory crafts. Oh, bruh. Don't debate me, man.
She will soon bear fruit.
Freaking high brain glands, like they're worth anything. Tree's just 100% debating me. But yeah, I enjoy theory crafts, and I appreciate you spending time here.
Yes, just like that.
Oh shit, hungry loop. $74 chaos res? Sheesh. That's wild. Bro, what is going on here? I don't fully understand why that's not bringing up anything, but I'm curious to see if that hungry loop actually works, even though it's corrupted.
She is pleased.
Yeah. Nothing here is great.
Drive them back.
Sure. I mean, it's kind of bad. Yeah, it's awful. That one was about as good as a want to know affix graft. So that should be a whole bunch of space that we now have access to, at least now that we've completely eradicated the low level ones. Now, what do I want to do? I want to have some disenchanters I can rely on, I guess, would be a start. Oh my... Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. I didn't just delete my fisher. Everything's fine. No, absolutely nothing wrong. The only fisher I've ever gotten. I deleted him. Can you not do that? Thank you.
Here's the next set.
This is already full 5, so we don't have to worry about that shipment anymore. This one is on its way to being full 5s.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Here's the next.
I don't need any more shipping 5s, I don't think. Unless I'm trying to get 2 ships of 5s.
I'll
give them the
just in case of anything that happens. I think that's honestly the smart call too.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March. Here's the next set. A wise assignment.
If I can get one more, I guess would be a decent start.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. Let me just grab the next few applications.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I want to see a 5 disenchanter again.
The next few applications. Here's the next set.
A wise assignment.
Now we're going to go in here. I'm going to take some of the bigger ones. Now we're going to disenchant it.
To disenchant. This one will make great dust. Danik can attend that night, but Tujin can't.
All right, go, cool. We should get some dust from it. Nothing noteworthy, but if we ever need to recombine, we have the dust for it at the very least.
What's on your mind?
Please be the one I want. I think it's the correct one.
Can I help?
I could be wrong about it, but I think it's the correct one we just saw.
As expected.
We'll beeline it through and Maven witness the last guy. Wait, Canyon is right beside dunes. Wait a second. Shouldn't I have these favorited then? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
What is it?
My thought process would be Canyon is cheaper than Dune's T16.5s. At least I think it is. I should still have Feeding Frenzy, right? Yeah, I do. POE, what are you doing? Okay. Don't scare me. What is happening? Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, there goes that hive, I think. Pretty sure it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Bruh. That is dumb.
A match of my might.
Exile?
Yeah, I don't feel like doing any breaches right now, so after that one, let's just go to the end and I'm just going to move around until I hear Maven. Or until I see ritual altars. Oi, Maven, where you at? I've been around this island already. That just means I skipped it somehow.
Life is so brittle.
Yeah. I remember seeing that ritual altar. Telling me I just narrowly missed him. Maven, Chamber of Impurity, right? Thank you.
The thread is revealed.
All right, Kyrak.
ready and not before.
Is your day of judgment.
Life is so brittle.
My time at last.
Alright, buddy, give me the useless thing. Alright, let's switch this back. Leave my dread alone. I feel like I saw a Dunes that was 0.5s. Dune that was 216.5. I could be wrong though. Yeah. I already put it here is what that means.
Long day.
The remembered. Let's go. Plus 80%. Don't do me like this. Bruh. Telling me I should have come in multiple stacks. What is up with PoE today? The fuck? What are these stutters? Reflect Ellie can't do that. The first one that had promise had reflect. Less recovery rate. Proj will be a pain to deal with. The Theater of Lies guy. He'll be the first person I focus on, I think.
Mods and or multi-modded. Which is
By the way,
fine.
I've gotten the remembered.
Oh shit, nice.
Mm-hmm.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Also, like, I don't know how much divs you have to spend right now.
I'll have more than enough. I'll have like 30 by the time I'm done. So like I'm not super sweating the divs. Just trying to see the numbers, see if it's worth the divs.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Isn't it crazy how Mage Blood literally just feels so fucking rough in a little bit? It's good, but it's also not.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, but it's also like very specific. Like most.
I really should get
really
Leafy shit
good.
at this point too, because I'm already Storm Shroud.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my last point.
In that case, like you should get rid of the Grey Wind House.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thingy, if you use some.
I don't know what I'm gonna do my last point. I think I said it was supposed to go in here for more scarabs, something like that. I think. Look at the bones of all the things they summoned. How long has this fight going on that there are already that many corpses? Rest Defiler moment, I guess. That puts us at 17 splinters. I should sell these 2 fragments. But are they really this cheap now? Really? Okay, they aren't. Cool.
I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees.
Yeah. You've been saying that for like 2 seasons now. Domination. Remember to switch this. Today are the new drops, right? Let me just confirm. I forgot to confirm before, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Saturday, November 8th, 5 a.m. CST, which was this morning. So if you're on YouTube and you haven't gotten your Twitch drops, pretty good idea to switch over to get them. That reminds me, I should have my Twitch tab open just for that purpose. It still blows my mind that streaming on Twitch doesn't give you your drops. Like, I think once upon a time it did, but then for some reason now it doesn't. At least it hasn't for me for a while. Oh shit, duped. Dude, that's my first dupe in like how many maps now? 40? Probably more than 40. Probably more than 40 maps. There's some up for like 7 divines now. Do I try to sell it for 7D? Or do I leave it until, because like I think it's going to get cheaper. So if I use the one I had before, and if it's a good move, but you just bought a Raid Lord since Dark Monarch is crazy. How much is a Dark Monarch? 2 divines. Let's just do this. Dark Monarch isn't bad. It's 175. More than a divine, but it's less than 2D for a Spectre version. What I'm going to do here is as much as I like this guy, I'm gonna put it up for 7, as I should have.
At that price?
Wait a second, before I do that, let me actually make sure these guys are selling. Okay.
Really?
But if you want a rate lord, I mean that's fine. Oh, jeez. How much was your rate lord? And did you get +2? Come on, divine altar, please. And thank you. Oh, you're on PS5. Then yeah, it's fine. If there's no Dark Monarch for PS5, then Great Lord is fine. It's better to go Great Lord than nothing. Then yeah, you're chilling. That's a good choice. Did I just get said death doesn't wait? I would expect a divine shrine with that, but I don't see the icon for a divine shrine. It's probably the skeleton one now that I think about it. I do have that one. Boy, it is a +1. I could divine, boy. Is it worth? You said there's no Dark Monarch period, which means it'll be a while before you can get one. I mean, an extra level is big, but you're also not guaranteed the extra level by divining. You'd essentially be spending on average 2D for +1 level. So I don't think there's a rush for you to divine it. I do think it's something you want to do eventually, but I think it's worth holding out until you have a bit more money. Mm. Mm. Doesn't the game feel like, you know, and this is just a suggestion, Deep, don't you just feel like giving me a divine altar, please? I mean, last time you gave it to me at the end of the map. Was that really fair? You could have given me at the start, you know, like the good old days.
I need more mana.
Another nameless here to not give me anything. Profane proxy. I have half a mind to just take a Baron. Divines are... It is. I've already got to the divine altar this league. The only problem is I got it towards the end of my map, so realistically I only got 5 divines from my divine altar. But I got it. I got it, and that's what matters.
I'm ready. I'm not.
Ooh, Blight of Inauguration. I don't think it's that expensive, but I'll take it. And then the fortress? Shit. Why has this been happening often? I turn this on, turn on my sentinel. It gives the buff to like one enemy and then just fucks off. I don't get it. Serve the present. Oh, that's the skeleton one. I really don't get it. Hmm. All right, what do we have here? All right, give me a quick second and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Where were we? We're finishing the last 4 maps. Let me bits. Once we're done with these maps, I want to try. Bruh. Really? My connection. Ah, jeez. I want to try Breach or Blight rather, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to do a 20 map Blight tests. I don't fully remember exactly how the tree goes. I remember I go a lot of effect scaling, and I'm pretty sure it also involves a lot of T16.5s. So I need to farm a bunch of T16.5 dunes. Dude, I just realized fortunate I drop I could get. Talk about Giga unlucky. Talk about Giga unlucky. Do I want to mess with this guy? Oh, so that's what was shooting the things.
Almost there.
Ugh.
The dreamer.
Nothing. Such. T16.5s can drop other T16.5s, right? That I feel like I remember this being the case.
When I'm ready and not. I need more mana.
Can we get more specters with rate lower than 8? You can get 9, but you're still better off with. You can use the midnight bargain to get your 9th specter if you need the 9th one. But yeah, that's about as many as you can get on Raid Lord. Nameless here, give me some good. I said something good, my dude. No, this is good. This is all trash. Why the fuck are you giving me these things? Do you hate me? Scratch that, you must hate me. Let me see something. I'm curious to see if this creator made another Blight strat or not, because I know he did a lot of Blight last league. Rituals of Divine Judgments. Okay. So he didn't make a new video for this league for Blights. But I think the old one should still be valid. So that's probably what we're going to try. Is this an extra proj map, or should I be scared of those mobs in particular? I think it's just those mobs specifically that had extra proj. Then last but not the least, how much are Dune T 16.5 selling in bulk, I wonder?
You will never get that which you seek.
The slideshow we're playing is insane, though. Can we move? Thank you. Oh, look, this time it didn't actually just insta kaputs. That's actually nice. Thank you very much. Ooh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I feel like I haven't killed the boss, but I have. Map is complete. Fragmented incubators. Why are you all on my filter? Sure, actually. I think maybe the one I had when I removed them was probably the one that got corrupted. But I know I have changed this league. Why the fuck are you showing, my guy? High level incubators? I don't give a shit about fragmented. Maybe I should. There's only 2 that are active here. Maddening and fragmented. I feel like I should hide it, but we'll leave it for now and we'll see. Or isn't it just fragments? What's up, Dave? I feel like I should disable this. I'll leave it for now, though, and we will see. The incubators, the other incubators are muted, so we'll see if there's a reason to trust. Filter bleed, or if I should just ignore it and I assume you meant to send that to someone else. To me? Lol. so many questions. Let me see. I think you know best what to do in this situation, whether to wait or not. I mean, what do you want to do? There's perks of both sides and there's downsides of both sides. Can't help you make an informed decision on a nuanced situation like that, because this kind of stuff varies from person to person, from situation to situation. There isn't a blanket do this and all your problems go away. So my advice to you would be spend time thinking about if you want to, if the person is worth waiting for or not, if you want to wait for the person. And if the answer is yes, then wait. And if it's no, then don't.
Greetings.
Egan, ooh, reverence. That's beautiful. Let's go. Egan, what do I want to do? I want to check the price of for people who are bulk selling Dunes T16.5s. Wait, trust issues, build trust and see where it goes. I mean, there's ways that goes wrongly for you, and there's ways that also turns out fine. You don't mind waiting? I guess if you've made your intentions clear that is what you want, and you're fine with waiting, that is what you want and you're fine with waiting, then all you can do is wait. That being said, you also do want to make it clear that there's only like an amount of, like, it's not, you know, indefinitely, in the sense of like you don't want to wait for years. So make both sides know that you're willing to wait, but that there's also a limit. She just told you not now. Yeah, I can't give too detailed advice because I'm not in this situation, right? Let me think. Yeah, I think there's so much about the situation that I do not know to actually give good advice. I think there's so much. I think that is just because, like, I mean, I get that. I get where your mind is at. I just how do I put it? You're being friends with someone with the hopes that it eventually becomes something more when the person doesn't see it as being something more is in most situations not fair for yourself. And in many situations, it is not worth the roller coaster of emotions you as a person might end up going through in the process. So I would say it really depends on the person if they are worth the, I guess, for lack of a better term, risk that comes with that. Otherwise, it might just be better to cut your losses and keep it pushing. But again, I'm not in this situation. I don't know if that's the best advice for this situation in particular. Just based off of the information I have, that is what I think you should consider. You don't want someone to string you along for like indefinitely, but you also don't want to just abandon someone. So there's a bit of internal dialogue for you to have there. Long. If you think she's worth it, then might as well try, I guess. That's, you can also just try for an amount of time, and if nothing happens, then you know. I don't think, it doesn't sound at least that you are time pressed in this situation. So all right, where were we? We're looking for T16.5 dunes. I guess in that case, what do you have to lose would be the question. Let's see, dunes T16s are going for 1.8 each in bulk. Then we have is nobody selling 16.5s? What's happening? Lol. Oh, you don't have to. I'm literally just looking for someone to see if it's, by the way, thank you. Let's start there. Thank you. I'm literally looking to see if someone, like for the bulk buyers, to see if it is something that I can sustain in mass. Because like one thing I do not want to have to do is I don't want to, like, I have a few that I'll probably end up running myself. Almost 20, but not quite. We need 3 more for 20. So I don't want to do this if it's not sustainable in the form of like I can't just go buy in bulk like a batch of 20. I have to go shop to shop trying to get people who are, you know, selling it. So, and the easiest way for me, at least, I can see to brother in Christ, 75 chaos. The easiest way for me to print them, but I don't get the trigger. Are you talking Ghosts? Are you talking about with the unique one? And if so, you don't need the trigger if you're on, I guess I have a snapshot for it, but before I switch to the trigger one, you can just keep running block on your tree, block chance, and use an Arcanist brand for your cursing / offerings, and you're fine, really. Like, it's not a big deal in that situation because you're not relying on it for your defenses, so you don't need it to be permanently up, so you're kind of just chilling. But I didn't switch to bone offering until I had a trigger one, so you don't need a trigger, really. It's nice, but you don't need it until your other upgrades are done. My guy, what is up with all these chisels? What are we doing? Don't worry. This one actually, like I have thesis, like I have maps. I'm not really looking for 0.5s. I'm more trying to figure out what I want to do. Because I think I want 0.5s and I think I want 0.5 dunes, but these guys can be expensive. I can do this in a different layout, but I feel like that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me, I guess, indirectly. Originator, how much are strands? Last season I did this in strands and it was kind of chill. Map 16, trade, non-corrupted, I guess miscellaneous. Man, whoever started freaking buying, like, listing things in cartographer chisels, I hate you. All right, let's see strands. Strands are affordable. I can do strands actually, and this would work in strands. The difference is strands produce sanctuaries, which are 44C versus fortresses 75C. Yeah, we do dunes. We do dunes. I guess let's see Jungle Valley too. Jungle Valley is A-bomb. Nope. What other maps do I like that you give fortress? Fortress in particular. I could also just, where are ziggurats? How much are ziggurats? 50C. I could run ziggurats to farm T16.5 dunes, as well as these are 10C. These are 5C. These are 2C. And then what are these? C. So if I had to go to a T17 to map farm, the problem I would be getting is that most of the maps I'd be dropping aside T16.5s are going to be dirt cheap. Even if I use Scarab of Conversion, it's still going to be dirt cheap and not the greatest. So with that in mind, what am I gonna do? What is the play here that would get me my T6 16.5 maps? How about we just do something interesting? Let's respect the tree. We're going to respect the tree. And we're going to clear this one, of course. We'll respect the tree and we're going to just try the map, see if it's... And we're going to see if it is... was something I can run and I enjoy running, because like if I try it and it ends up killing my specters, then that's a different case, you know. So I guess let's start with a PoE planner. Let's make a PoE planner first and foremost. Do I have a PoE planner actually? Blight Exped maps. So this is 3.25. No, I don't have one. Okay. All right, let's do this. Bruh. Okay. We're going to need blights first and foremost. I don't know that I care for the salvage because I don't have caster mastery. The goal of the strat is to spawn non-unique monsters for the most parts. I don't know that I want to deal with the unique monster portion. I'm also going to be using... I don't think I go for a chance for Blight because I should go for a chance for Blight. I'm going for Blight Heart, which is a single chest, so... Varieties are lucky. I think these are worth it unless they don't apply, which I think they do. I don't know that we can't get an additional reward chest, so that much would be useless. But an additional reward should be doable. We are also going to be map farming. Maybe I want to do this instead. Red out. I don't want to nerf myself in a strat like this. I think they are rippy enough as is, so I think it's worth going blue altars. No blue altars, red altars rather. Yeah, we're not running 8 modded maps, so we need that last point. Probably take this one. Pick those up. 100% pick those. No. Pick all the effect nodes we have. What is this one? Oh, this is the Blight Boss node. I actually want to try the Blight Boss variant and the non-boss variant as well. Naturally, we're going for ambush scarabs because they are money. And I would like this full circle. What do you do again? Do I care about blighted maps? How much are they going for? Do I have any as reference? Sure. $15C. That's honestly not bad. It's honestly not bad. Where's my planner again? take the boss variant. I should think over taking the 3% in the center. I'm also going to be taking this. I don't know if I want to take the boss one. I'm very on the fence about it. I will leave enough points to take it, I think. And I'm also considering this one because blighted maps seem to be money, at least. 15C each. If I can drop a good amount of blighted maps, we're making money. But then selling them will be with its own thing. Oh shit, I didn't even take this. I mean, last season, I still very vividly remember that I wasn't really taking altars. So maybe I leave it alone. I also need to anoint my rings with AoE. Let me actually look at the original video and see what how his tree looked like. What did he take and what did he take? So he did take chance, but he didn't take this wheel. Why didn't he take this wheel? Is this wheel not good for the one chest strat? 8% chance for blight chest to contain an additional reward. That seems decent when you have only one chest, because then that one chest will have more rewards. Oh wait, I just remembered we don't care about the... Oh, okay, that was dumb. We don't care as much about the chest as we do about the pump explosion, and the important thing is to kill the enemies because the pump explosion is the main loot. The chest is like nice on top of it. So why do I don't, that means I don't need this entire wheel. All right, let's save points there. If I, sure, we'll try. I want a lot of scarabs. Let's prioritize scarabs first and foremost. Are there any scarab nodes I'm not taking? What are the expensive guys? None of you are really expensive. Maybe domination. We'll do this. I think this is fine. I think I'm happy with this. But then again, I don't need this, and I don't need this. I also don't need this. These are all 3%. With the points I save there, I could then come here and take these points. Then they link up through here. Why do I need this? I don't know that I plan on taking the altars. And if I'm not taking the altars, do I really need it? Like, I would go blue, but I don't think debuffing myself is the play. I think they can be rippy enough. And with this one, without this guy and this entire wheel, red altar would actually feel underwhelming. I guess it's better than nothing to begin with. Let's have this tree up first and foremost, and then we'll go from there. Blights, maps. Then how many points do I need? 132. Well, minus 18. I'm just going to get like 130. Going to establish at 50. Okay. So I can't refund all unless wait. Let me test something. So I can't refund all unless it is true Kyrak. Are you being for real? Bruh. I mean, I'm not about to do that. Anyways. All right, the core looks good. Altars are for quant. I mean, altars are for quant, yes, and I understand that. However, I don't think I want to take what do you call it, blue altars, because I don't think I want to debuff myself. I take minus PDR, I take minus regen. I am gearing myself up to die. And I know blight monsters are reapy enough as is without any help from me. Let me just make sure all the King's March is gone, right? All the Delve is gone as well. Okay. I think this is fine. Oh wait, this also needs to go. I think this is in the right path. All right, so let's start from the top. Then what is the chance for blight on this tree? 100%. Okay, so we are guaranteed blights. Sure, why not? I said I was going to for one map and one map only try this node. So we're going to try it. But besides that, I'm missing a bunch of points. Where are these points that I'm missing? That's one set. Okay, okay. And I think this is the rest of them. All right, cool. That about summarizes the tree. Now, in terms of scarabs, what were they again? I know we used bloodlines, we used monstrous lineage. There were two others. But another thing, there was conversion as well, which was also cheap. But the idea was, if I remember correctly, we're trying to force magic monsters into our map. So, bloodlines. Let's start with 5.
I should raise my fees.
We'll start with 5 maps and then we'll go from there. 5.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Then monstrous lineage. The one thing I almost expect at this point.
Well, make it happen.
Bruh. Maybe I have one more in my stash, we'll see. The one thing I almost expect is I kind of expect to lose money on the influenced maps because they're just not worth much right now. They really aren't worth anything. And that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So that's the magic pack portion. Like I said, maps. I don't want to go corrupted maps. Scarabs. So we go escalating, I think. Conversion.
I'll put the word out.
Then I think it's escalation because they're trying to get more maps. And then there's one more. Where's the video? What is the last guy here? Oh yeah, he has 2 blight scarabs. Oh, he doesn't use this one? So what does he use in its place? He uses 2 blight scarabs. He's using... Which blight scarabs are these? He's using blight heart, that I know. And he's using invigorated. Staying away from blooming. Do I need to use blooming if I'm going for the for this node? Does anybody have, do they come as a pair, or can I go this without blooming? Because blooming will give them literal double life, which is not good. I think blooming is also expensive.
I'll put the word out.
What was this replacing again? Oh yeah, 5 of these. Do I care enough about maps? I really want the T17s that come with it. So I guess. Then what's next? I'm going to need reflective oil so I can actually anoint my rings.
We'll make it happen.
Next, what do I actually need for AoE? Where is the wiki? Anoint. That was the wrong one. Empower verdant and black. So we need 2 verdant and 2 blacks.
I'll put the word out.
I should have paid for 7. Seriously with a T1 sub, thank you very much.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing? Just to be safe, I'm going to do this. This is going to destroy some stuff. Let's just make sure we do not need the green, shall we? Bruh. Am I missing anything? You're fucking kidding me. Why did I even try? Why did I even fucking try, man? All right. These 2 are out, so let's start with Defilers, shall we? Here's spell echo goes out. Forest Warrior, Spirit of Fortune, Turtle. I'm so far behind. I don't know if I should keep playing this league. I mean, are you having fun this league? If you are, then I see no problems. Blights. Confirm. I need to make a regex. I need to make a regex for T16.5s. things I don't want to see and things I do want to see. We can't do reflects. Am I willing to do minus max? No. Very quickly, I'm going to have this one not allowed simply because I plan on trying with unique monsters, and then I plan on trying without unique monsters. P.S. This is not a strat to do when you're trying to level to 100. Just putting it out there. No. Don't like any of those. Those are yucky. Again, these are the regular T whatever maps. Two additional proj is also kind of spicy, but we'll leave it at that. All right, let's see what this feels like. We'll go 5 T 16.5s. Okay, so all of these are passed the check. What do we put on our map device? We have 100% blight chance. I think we just go once.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
I think I need to do this special zone first, just because I don't want it to eat. I don't want it to stop lanes from forming. I haven't been able to play Recited. I'm still in Act 5. How are you enjoying your restarts progress, I guess? How are you enjoying the new build?
We can win this.
I know you said you wrote from, I think, was it Bone Shatter? Let's make sure these guys are not there.
It's branching, Exile!
When I'm ready, and not
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Let's see what this power can really do! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
Uh-oh.
You're making me nervous!
Well, that's not good. Okay.
You're making me nervous!
Okay. Needless to say, we're not doing bosses. The moment those bosses came out, it was over. GG. Nice gameplay. So yeah, we're not doing bosses. The bright side, we did not die. We lost specters though, which is also not good. That is also not good. Your PC did. My innocent PC. All right, let's remove the bosses. We tried. Now, where do these points go now that we've removed them? There are no more map nodes to take. There aren't map nodes to take. We've taken the modes we care to take. I guess we could do this. We could do the blighted map one. That could be what we end up doing. Let's try again, shall we? The bright side, we replace the map we used. Not the materials, but we replace the map. League started Bone Shatter. Now I'm gonna do HRC, Holy Relic of Conviction, but I'm leveling as SRS. Okay, so you've not been able to switch your Holy Relic of Conviction. I guess, do you mind the SRS leveling, or do you just not find it interesting? Can you help me? Are you on? What's up? Do I have to type? Wait, what? Lol. Not while I'm doing blights, but if I go back to map farming, sure, you can. I can't buy anything because I don't have gold, but I don't have any build set up because I don't. S07. How did that even happen? You started a respec or something and couldn't finish it because of gold?
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Now we're going this. When it's in this straight line, it's very easy to handle. What the hell is happening to my life? I am the wall they shall not pass, for I have by the 200 light years. See, like this I can handle. So long as it doesn't have those bosses eating into my performance, I think we're chilling. Where's the boss here? Is the boss still alive? Did he just revive? I'm running blights right now and it can get very spicy. It's a lot of gold, but we'll have to see. Ooh, and then we have a fortress to pay for it. Okay, that was a nice explosion. Maintenance is happening. Now, the worst thing I can do in this area is try to press Alt or price check something. That will end in a very quick crash. We can try next map. All right, where were we? Cassia. You gave me a ton of gold, by the way. I hope you're aware. I'm happy about that. Let's do the breach because we haven't done the breach. Ooh. Do you notice that to buy items with the new system in lol? Yeah, you need gold for it. I mean, you can still use the old system. Like that's always an option if you need gold. I didn't get that many, what do you call it? I didn't get too many maps, I would say. I got a shit ton of Blighteds, and I don't know how much Blighteds are going for, but I got them. Now the whites and yellows, I'm probably just going to vendor them. Yeah, they're not worth anything. But the reds are decent money, I guess. Not really. Invite when you can, sure. Just give me a second.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Oh, Sister Cassia. Oh, there she is. All right. Now that we know where she is, let's just quickly burn through. All right, I think we're pretty much done burning.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
This is not ideal. So what we're going to do is when I get close to the end of the blights, I'm going to let you know to come in. Probably just hit you a quick message so it's more real time, and then you're going to hop in. And then hopefully the gold from the blights is you still get it because it hasn't popped yet. Sure.
Mycelium. New roots. It's branching, Exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Ooh. Someone wasn't there to play. I got blinked out of existence. This map is going to eat my XP. I don't like it. I do not like it. It's a hard map. Uh-huh. It is quite rippy. I'm probably not going to risk another death. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it a bit safe. I don't know what exactly is killing me. I'm assuming it's a blob of monsters and the fact that I can't keep my block up. You should be able to join the map now, I think. Just enter the map.
I'm ready, and not before.
I do not like this slideshow, man. Wait, is it getting even more slideshow? How is this possible? I play with 2 FPS. If we even have those frames. Trying to move. You should probably enter right now. Move if you're in. Move. All right. There should be a lot of gold here for you. If everything happened as expected. Oh, my internet is acting up. I think most of that thing should be dead so long as you don't wander into this part of the map, I guess. Yeah, I think we're done here. If there's still more gold for you to take there, you can still use the last portal. I don't think I have any reason to go back in. Now, we're able to get a lot of gold from the blight pump. Let's finish this Egan quest line and then we can do the last. Ooh. Let me go kill Mr. Brutus over there before we do anything else. What do I think of the T16.5 with Blight so far? I think I do not want to lose all my XP, so now is not the time to do it. A. B, I think it's doable. I just need more defenses. I think I have the damage, which is good. I have the damage. I just need whatchamacallit. With a mage blood, I shouldn't have to worry about dying often, at least. That being said, the loot is underwhelming. Probably because these aren't like 8 mod maps or 6 necessarily 6 modded. And they are not 6 modded because we do not have the... They're not 6 modded because we do not have the mage blood to round out the defenses, so we can take a bit more spicy mods, I think. So I think this is something we can do when we get a mage blood. But in order to not risk my level 100, I'm not going to continue doing blights. What did you get from the pump? It depends on what you want to buy. But probably. I have Feeding Frenzy in here, right? I do not have Feeding Frenzy. So this is going to make the build. It should be enough. Buy chaos and stuff.
I won't fail.
A gold rota? I mean, gold rota is fine, I know, but like as like personally, right? I haven't bought a gold rota in PoE 1. I've done a PoE 2, but not PoE 1. You know, and if it's mid swap,
Stay behind. You must escape.
good luck. Nope, not that side. Probably here, right? Yes. Ooh, what do we have here? Absolutely nothing. Yippee!
You did it.
So I think that's what that's my current thought process when it comes to oh god, is the academy. It's my current thought process when it comes to the blight strats. I'm not willing to risk my level 100. If I was done leveling and I wouldn't mind dying, I could revisit it, not the boss version. The boss version, I don't think my PC can handle that. Like the magic monster version is spicy enough in terms of performance. Once those bosses spawn, it's all over. So we're not going to be doing bosses. So that means I still need to think about what it is I want to farm. Shouldn't I be going to like the top left or something? Yeah, I should be. Thank you so much. I think I can buy items now. You are welcome. Glad I could help. Oh, lol. I forgot I was still doing Egan. Another hive? Shit. Say less. Say freaking less.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Do I want to switch to Feeding Frenzy? It's probably the smart thing to do. If our health drops to like, I don't know, maybe half or something, I'll switch to Feeding Frenzy.
No, not here. Not now.
What's up? Doesn't look like we need Feeding Frenzy. So long as we're standing right on top of her. Maybe I spoke too soon?
I refuse to die.
I think this is working. I'm kind of blocking this area, and then they are blocking this area. Without a gem swap needed. Good enough.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Ooh. Absolutely nothing.
You did it!
I'm not the biggest fan of flooded mines because I'm not exactly sure what's like. I know the boss is in the map, so without stuff like Maven, I'm never entirely sure where exactly they are or if I've run into them and just didn't kill them.
When I'm ready and not
Let's hope it's in a recognizable spot, but I don't remember where they are. I remember fighting the boss, but yeah, that's about it. I just have to keep looking for a unique enemy, I guess, or until I see map completion. Either or. Whichever comes first. Probably not in this general direction though. Oh, wait, Divine Crown fractured? Surely you're good. Crash. It has to be here, right? Yeah, okay. This area is, that was kind of obvious, so that's good. Never noticed it. Never. But I did notice it this time. So that's saying something. Oh god. I hate finding Cole's boss. This is another. The unit is riddled with maps, is riddled with maps around it that have hard to see bosses, I guess. I know there's a ship around the boss. So I guess I just have to take my time wherever there are ship parts. Update your necromancer build on POB. Update my necromancer build. What do you mean update my necromancer build? It's already updated. Or do you mean like my snapshots? Or what do you mean? Val Pyramid actually know where the boss is. It's in its own dedicated arena, so I cannot complain. Uh-oh. All right, Theater of Lies, let's go. I watched your build and it was updated 6 days ago. My build. What is this? Ooh, inspired learning, bruh. Even div cards? Awaken trade. This ain't it, chief. This is not it. This is not the way. Ooh, a hive. Okay, we'll do the hive. This is my first time getting a hive here. $35 mil DPS. I am not following. Are you asking if I've updated it or what?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I'm not understanding. The last update video I made on my build was less than 6 days ago, I believe. It was like probably 3 days ago. The build itself, I've updated it multiple times over the past week. Yeah, the last video I posted was November 4. We are currently on November 8, so 4 days ago. And as for the DPS, 35 mil DPS. For 35 mil DPS, I mean POB is not perfectly right about the DPS, so I'm pretty sure it's more than 35 mil. Even if it, what is it here? It's 27. So I'm not exactly sure what you're asking me to do. And even that 27, like I said, POB is not accurate with Defiler, so it's just there as a placeholder, but it's really just there to guide, to tell me if it changes net positive damage or not. But realistically, if that we are going to be doing more than that in terms of actual DPS. Me to do something, or not exactly sure what you want. Can you not kick me out, please? Thank you.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I wonder if any chests appear during this phase. Probably not.
You did it. When I'm ready and not before.
Behold, purity. Reprimand. Belief and power. You deny a god.
Yeah. Move on. I sent the link. Where? YouTube is not going to allow links to be sent to it. So you can't send links on YouTube. Why, thank you very much for the echo of reverence. I'm going to enjoy the money. The fact that Ninja is not allowing us check even div cards is kind of wild to me. I definitely don't like that change if it also includes what do you call them? If it also includes div cards. Do I want to do the remaining 2 maps? Thus far, I'm really not impressed when it comes to the sheer loot I'm getting here, so I'm inclined to say no. If you want to send the link, depending on the link, you have 2 options. You can try sending it to me on Discord, which since you were talking about it now, I will check, but I would typically not see links sent on Discord unless I'm not streaming. Or you could send it on Twitch. I don't know, what link are you trying to send? Let's start there.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, I have 3. Sure. 60. That's 180. 174. 7.
I'll put the word out.
And then these are, I think, are on the cheaper side, so no one cares. Yeah, no one cares. All right. Let's continue map farming. I'm not willing to risk my levels for this. I'm really not. Can you add this build now in POB? My Spectre build 35 mil DPS. This I sent the link. YouTube deleted. Can you add this build now in POB? I'm really not understanding what you're asking me to do, my guy. I'm not seeing the link you're sending, so I don't know what link you're trying to send. You want me to add this build into POB? This build is already in my POB spreadsheet. Or do you mean my current character before my mage blood? Do you mean this update without a mage blood? What are you asking me for right now? Speaking of, let's go back to 8 mod maps. Let's go to the people I have on my friends list that are map Faustus. Visit hideouts. Mine is completely out of 8 mod maps.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay. You can't find my POB with this build. It is on my spreadsheet. It is all the POBs that have wretched defilers. Leveling to high budget, they're all there. There's literally 6 different POBs for the different budgets. If you're asking what budget I'm on, I'm currently using the high budgets. As for the link to my build spreadsheet, it's in the description on YouTube. So if you're looking for the link to the spreadsheet, it's in the description. A link, it's in the description, my guy. Just check the description. So that person is out. Who else do I have on here that is a you? You are also a map buyer. Dunes Chaos.
I'd consider that. A win.
All right, that is all we have. How do I find you on POB Ninja? This is my name. How many maps do we have? 10, 20, 24. Let's check TFT for more dunes. 8 mods. In 8 mods dunes. Where are the dune farmers who actually want you to buy from their Faustus? All right. So we have 24. So in the ideal universe, we get in the ideal universe, we are going to get 18 maps or more, depending on the shop. Copy. Plus. All right, Faustus, what do you have for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only got 9, my guy. Saj. Okay. 9 it is. There you go.
Enjoy that.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There's only 8 more. So I think this is the full 20, a full set of 40 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, it's a full set of 40 we have. That's all we need. Scarabs, multitudes. We're gonna buy 40 maps. That's 120. Are they going up in price?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I got my eyes on you, my dude. 40.
We'll make it happen.
And then hordes. 40.
I'll put the word out.
It's like they've cursed hordes or something. That is the one scarab that without fail, it somehow manages to always come out short. What gives? Domination. So, all in all, the past 60 maps, I would say we've been unlucky when it comes to fortresses. We should have come out with more fortresses than this, but we've not been too unlucky. Like I would say after 60 maps, I should be closer to like 35-ish. On 33, 35, closer to average. And then 27 is way below that, of course. And then of course, if you've been lucky, then you're looking at like 40. Maybe a bit more than that even. Oh, okay. I mean, I won't complain. 2, share. All that's left now is to give me a 3rd. Are you gonna be that lucky? Now, if only your dropped after I had chance to dupe. If only. Is there anything they could give the boss that could be problematic for me? Probably not. He has suppress. Probably some other things as well. Can't be bothered. He's still very killable. Dude. All right. Let's see what my wealthy exile looks like, by the way. I haven't checked since I started farming today. 82D. Where is the wealth coming from? We have 13 fortress, which is good money. This price is very wrong, actually. So this is actually even better for me. But anyways, we got 16 divine since... Oh, yeah. We sold the chess piece. So we're at 22. We have a ton of multitudes because we're going to run them. Echo of Reverence, Dominance. Oh yeah, I did get an Orb of Dominance. When? Cyrus, right? I believe so. Blighted maps. Let me get rid of these blighted maps, shall we? I think Dunes in particular is really good. It's one... So I guess I should check 16s. So all these non-16s are not worth anything is what you're telling me. Really? They really just fucking aren't. Okay then. These on the other hand, these will drop as 16C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I guess when I really think about it, in blighted maps, it actually paid for itself ish. The blighted map loot was not. It was pretty decent, I would say. Realistically, I should have probably taken the 4 grands because 4 grands is still, I think last I checked, about 8, 9, 10 FE. No, FE. Chaos.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I was about to say, why on earth is there burning ground in this map? Then I saw the map mode and I'm like, okay. 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 You know what's fair? I need to fix this. I'm taking more damage than I realistically should. I should get Shebert, I should get Winged Death, I should get Armut, and I should also get Marveil. Probably Glaze, but Marveil, and then Arabics, as well as Gorulus, as well as maybe Leaf. Isn't Leaf Act 2 Kraton? I think Leaf is Kraton. Arabics is, I think, Symmetry boss. Basically, I think Grotcol or whatever the dark being god thing is in the campaign. The others, I don't know that I know them. Like I will know them when I'm killing them, but I know Mr. Burning Ground is a goat and is in Summit. Like I kill him every single season. This season is probably no exception. Probably. If Burning Ground ends up annoying me enough, I will go get it done. We're running Blue Waters. I don't run into Burning Ground all that frequently, so. And it works out. Oh, I've just gotten 4 fortresses in 2 maps, I think. No, it looks like it's in 3. It might be in 3. I might have forgotten 1. It might have been on a lucky map. Maybe. So I think at the rate we're going, realistically, I should have my mage build by Monday, if even. Like, it all depends on how much I'm able to farm this weekend. Maluk, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And welcome, welcome. Can I click the shrine? Thank you. Off we go. Yo, quick question. Do you have a rejects for T17 on your build? I think the answer is no, simply because last league when I was making T17s, when I was running T17s, it all depended on like where I was. So how do I, sometimes I was fine with no regen maps, sometimes I wasn't fine with regen maps. I don't really have, this is the closest thing I have to a rejects, and I don't know that I'd recommend using this as your, I think this is a good start, and if you can edit this, then it's probably fine. But I wouldn't recommend using it as is. I think there's extra things that could be removed. Similar build to you just before Doryani swap. See, like that requires some extra different things. Like you might not want to go early res as a mod in case, just in case it's going to be paired with other tanky mods like more life and whatever. But also you could take it. It all depends on how tanky you're willing to make them and how much damage you're willing to give them. But I think that's a good starter reject. Full stack medium Ghazi build. Don't know if you are playing Spectre Ghazi. I am not playing Ghazi's build. I am playing mine, but it's all red Defilers. Grants or map dupe. We'll go Grants. Fuck it. What is this lag? Feels like it's settling. Maybe. No. Okay. But yeah, it's all red Defilers. So do keep in mind, like there are mods that some might care about and some might not. Do you remember how much it cost you in total when you swapped to Doryani? How much did Doryani swap cost me? Quite a bit, actually. I didn't. Let me try to estimate how much it was, because it wasn't a, oh, I have this much and then it cost me this much. I had I farmed up the money for the Sublime Vision, which was 45. Then I spent, I want to say, at least an extra 30 div for the other jewels I'm using. So Impossible Escape, Glorious Vanity, Watcher's Eye. Watcher's Eye cost me not too much. Oh shit. Storm Shroud, which, so basically I would say it cost me about 75-ish, maybe slightly less, give or take. 75-80 would be the closest, would be the best estimate, I think.
That was it.
And with that, I got everything I think I needed. So I had to craft new gloves that actually gave me dexterity and aspects. I got rings, which are honestly not that bad. I think I spent like less than a divine on each of them. I didn't have to touch my boots. I just had to swap the res. I'm solving ailments and stun with my belts, so like that solves itself. Watcher's Eye, Sublime Vision.
No.
Sublime Vision, Watcher's Eye was on the cheaper side, like I said. I think this Watcher's Eye cost me like 4 div. It really was on the cheaper side. This is like a divine. This was even less way back when I actually got it. Still just blue. I probably should do something about it, the fact that it's blue. Storm Shroud was about 4D, but I think now it's like 3. I think it's about 3. Speaking of which, have I sold one? I haven't sold this one. Probably should try harder to sell it. Bow Orbs, Chaos. Should I put it up for 3 divines? I put it up for 3, it didn't sell. I put it up for Chaos, it didn't sell. I don't know how to help this. 349. Let's try that.
Thought so.
Yeah, we'll try that. But yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I looked out.
You logged out.
POB my next upgrade, like Russian.
Hmm.
And it just was, the mage load was fucking me up. Real talk, Taconic. Do I put it away?
How was it fucking you up? Explain.
The skitterbot thing is just so much insane damage
Hmm.
that not having it is kind of baity for the major. Because the mage bot gives me what? Like res, some more evasion, some crit.
Use your defenses so you can go a bit greedier on offenses elsewhere.
It means the weapons, like, I'm gonna have to recon like 2 weapons together for that shit to be good, bro.
Get the recombine, like actual like 6 more. I mean 6 more that or just like recom prefixes into completion.
Yeah. Like, I'm missing like, cause the mage bot's like there, but like so much isn't there. You know?
Cause like what are you getting from skitterbot? You're getting shock, and I guess the belt gives you ailment on the skitterbots, right? So your shock is not 15, it's
increased effect.
higher than 15, and your scorch is not 15.
The graft gives me fizz as extra ele of fire.
Oh, you're using the graft?
I was. And
Okay.
we're not counting the graft and POB, we're just counting everything else.
Yeah.
It's rough. Because like literally like I went and I put on all of Ralsham's shit on. Because we're trying to figure out how to fit Awaken Chain in, because it's a lot of damage. And so I go and I put on
Damage
all
or
of
clear?
Ralsham's shit, and it's like clear.
Okay.
I try to figure out how to put on all of Ralsham's stuff, and it's okay, but it's ass.
And it was really good for Rausham on his POB.
It's really good for him, but he's also just like, he's got, like, think about it. I'm using Taming, right? I'm using Taming rings.
What was that?
Taming has a node that's insane. Increase LE damage for each type of LE ailment on an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
When you're putting multiple, it's chill. But when you're only putting in one, which I am now, just one, it's not that good. And this is the best ring.
Okay.
This ring is so important that the whole POB is actually dropping skitterbots. And so we were like, okay, because since I'm not like scorching anymore, let's drop skitterbots. Let's go Herald the Purity. Let's even like anoint Sovereignty and then get a Zealotry so I can, because I don't have a lot of pen, then we can get Critical Strikes pen with Watchers. That's going to be a lot of damage. We're missing that. And now we can change the taming for 2 Circle of Guilt rings. You know what I'm talking about? Like the synth rings? And we're like, we put all that, and the POB is still like, the increased damage is still so low that just those 2 things you're doing, the 2 instances of increase that taming is giving you, this Zealotry, this burden of guilt ring with increased buff effect and increased physical damage with physical catalyst on it to take it to 44%.
Why not look at fortresses? This set of maps are actually being very lucky, so I'm very happy about that. Why not consider going more extreme? Like if increase is the problem, look at plus Legion jewels, timeless jewels that give you a decent amount of increase. I don't know if brutal restraint has like 80% increased spell damage like it does for minion damage, but you could look at things like that.
No, there's not a lot of.
Because those type of jewels typically
timeless to give you increase. Because my source of increase right now is Light of Meeting, right?
Okay.
I have a really good Light of Meeting spot. It's touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 6%. It's quite a bit of increase. It's just, I don't. But also, when I look at everyone else.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on.
All right, what do you have for me? I look, you want to try a Waking Chain again. A part of me wants to try Chain again instead of Pierce. Especially on an open layout like this, I'm curious to see how it feels. Let's try Chain. I don't know what I'd use with Chain though.
Anyway, yeah, it's kind of Jover.
What about just using Skitter Boss without the Scorch?
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, right? We're trying to go upgrade.
Oh, you're already using. I thought you were using Skitter. I thought you dropped Skitter Boss entirely.
No, there's no point. Herald of Purity is too big a reservation to just put on. Like, it doesn't just replace. It's my source of Scorch right now. It's of Shock right now. It's good damage. Either way, I got so stuck that I just like lost the motivation, you know, because all of a sudden the problem I'm having, the conic, is all of a sudden it went from, oh, it's a very straightforward path to upgrading to like at some point we're looking at like a Restless War chest with +2 socketed duration and then increased damage implicit. Now that's just one div, but that's all my evasion gone.
Yeah.
Like, I'll go from like almost 40k evasion to like 15k, and also I'll lose all my life. So I'll go from like 3,300 life and 2,400 ES to 2,400 life and 1,300 ES. So at that point, I'm just like, ugh, God. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
at some point,
I know it sounds like I'm bitching. That's what I'm saying. I know it sounds like I'm bitching, but like, it's kind of an annoying problem to have.
Suffering from
now,
success.
what is the realistic thing to do? Just drop it. That's what I was asking. Do I just put the mage bot away, put other things, and just focus on like giga farming?
I mean, it's an option. It's not like the mid build is going anywhere.
I wanted your opinion.
I'm. How'd I put
do you
this?
think I should still try to just like send it and actually like recall my weapons? And because if I recall my weapons, things will probably be fine.
Mage Blood's entire thing is, you know, the shoring up your defenses, right? So typically there's like a lot of greedy defensive choices you can decide to opt out of because of the simple fact that now you're using a Mage Blood, right? So if you're struggling with Scorch Skitterbots, and you know Scorch is one more ailment, I don't think one more ailment is going to be is this make or break. I think there's compounding effects. Like you're being rewarded for ailment stacking, right? So missing Scorch means you're missing some bonuses. But if I thought it was the case of you just dropped all your Skitterbots, in which case, yeah, I would see that. But if you still have Chill and you still have Shock, and you're just
it's called damage.
Do you have Shock? You're using Skitterbots, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that means you're only missing one ailment between Skitterbots and non-Skitterbots, which means aside the
don't forget, they have like almost 75% increase effect.
I mean, that's still just 20. That's still just 22%.
The shocks are higher, the scorch is higher.
Yeah, that's just 22% red shred versus 15%. So it's still 22%, and then shock is just 7% higher. So like those, I'm not saying they would not matter. I'm just saying like compared to I'm just saying compared to like not having it, it's not the biggest deal. So it's
like
that
could be saying the opposite though, bro.
It's that how much increased damage is that one ailment giving you as well? 40.
Honestly, I've changed my PRB so much I don't know.
I mean,
oh, don't forget it's more than that. Don't forget the crafts. It's a shit ton of flat fire damage from that.
The flat fire is going to be is one of those things where yeah, like POBs would have to tell me just how good it is, which is obviously sounds like it's really good. But you also said you weren't taking the graft into account on POB, so
let's get it done.
While functionally it's probably like makes a difference, of course. We don't know how much of a difference it's making. So I'm basing it off of what you saw on POB. And what you saw on POB, the graphs were in there. Anyways, the taming itself is 40% increased damage, right? 44% increased damage, since you're only missing one ailment. What ailment are you applying with your boots? You said it was brittle?
Sure. I don't need brittle, quick cap.
Aren't we just talking about ailments?
Or Scorch. I mean, it's not the most ideal. I feel like the boost thing is just not happening, you know? I'm like the playstyle of Exile is literally off-screening with your minds, right? That's what I mean. So what am I doing? I'm running in front and running behind.
Yeah.
And then waiting for the. Also, the weird thing about the Scorch thing, because I did it on the boss, that shit leaves like instantly.
Yeah, that's why.
What are you brittle baiters doing?
That's why I advised against it. Remember, that was the first thing I said when you first mentioned it. I'm like,
the option was like action speed, so I just clicked it because fuck it.
I'm not a big fan of the leaving the ground. Like, I'm not a big fan of that. I think it's very hard to maintain uptime. So, yeah.
Well, you see what I mean by being like stuck?
I see. I think
I was excited about a build, and
I think it's a case of I mean, you can still work towards the new build, right? When you're trying to fix the current one, you can also work towards the new one. But B, money typically fixes all, and realistically, if you want to solve it, like you said, you know, new weapons and everything could put you where you want to be. Because like whenever, this is my thought process whenever I'm going into like a mage blood POB, and keep in mind, for minions it's very much the same thing you just mentioned, in that you lose damage by going mage blood, and it's a decent amount of damage, because you go from having a darkness entry that's basically 4 ghastly eye jewels to a mage blood that is no damage whatsoever. You have to essentially, in many builds, you have to change the entire tree. You have to go for different damage links. Now you have to, there's a lot of changes that have to go in when you decide to make like a mage blood budget for a build. Otherwise you end up with less damage than you had before you made blood, and nobody wants to spend 200D to come out with less damage. So I think it's a case of getting better, like you need better gear to make the mage blood actually worth. Ooh, you need better what do you call it, gear to really pump out the potential of the mage blood. So to start with, you can drop it for now and then go for mage blood related stuff, or work towards your new items. You could do that, and then eventually you put back your mage blood. You could decide you're going for your new build now. That's also an option. What else is there? What I would advise, dropping the mage blood? I mean, if I dropped the mage blood right now, I would make it work, but that's me.
That's what I'm saying. Like the idea of taking it off just feels ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yo, I dropped the mage blood. Let me put this away and put my head down for 4 days. And let's not forget, after tomorrow, it's back to a 2-hour POE session. like we're talking like we're gonna be like fucking balling in 200 div, and I roll accuracy stacker with hands of wisdom in action. Like that ain't happening.
Yeah.
I know I sound so fucking dim. I just like, God, I wasn't jealous of Roshan, but it's like the amount of damage was insane.
Oh, you saw him clear? Or just POB?
Just POB. You really need to see much after seeing the numbers. I know POB, there's more to it, but I think I just upgrade this and I didn't mean to close that. But I just upgrade this and enjoy the journey.
Okay, so
it's not that deep.
Without the mage blood, what is your damage number? What is your damage number with the mage blood? like actual numbers.
Been a while. So, see.
Like, what is the most you saw without the mage blood? On your most promising setup this afternoon in POB, and what is it with I guess what is Rosham's?
What is Rosham's damage right now?
Like, I assume Rosham is on the same build, but just he's going the non-mage blood path, and he's farmed up for other upgrades. Ooh, thank you very much.
Yeah, he's upgraded some shit recently. Sure, I can tell you. Like he did the Herald of Purity swap.
Okay.
But he still has some Skitter belts because the Archon Tools belt gives you mana reservation, so he has space for both. Rosham without Mage Blood is doing... This is with Awakened Chain, by the way. So you know. So it has a 6% less damage. Without Mage Blood, Rosham is doing 12 mil.
Okay.
With a Mage Blood and with all the things I was packing in it, I was kind of squeezing... It's 9. That's why it was hurting a bit.
9 with the mage blow with everything else. It's a 3. I guess it's a well 33% damage difference, 33% more damage, which I mean isn't the end of the world. But it's also the Bama nerf, so probably don't want to. I don't know enough about the build to tell you exactly how you would make up for the mage blood. I guess my advice would be check.
I think I'm still going to send it.
Check what Dumbo did with the mage blood in previous leagues and see, because I assume Dumbo always goes for a mage blood at some point. With
Exile. It's a little bit. Yeah.
So I would say check what he did with the mage blood, how he made it work in previous seasons, and maybe try that or use those ideas.
For sure.
I need more mana.
I assume he just doesn't have a POB for this league for mage blood, yeah? Or does he?
I'm not sure. Good question.
Greetings.
Is he Mage Blood yet? Let's see. No, he's not. God damn, he's fucking juicing.
How much DPS?
His DPS is obviously a lot, just based on his player B. Bro's second dagger is +2 spells, 100% increased spell damage, hatred aura effect, chance to deal double damage while focused, and he has a focus amulet, of course, because why not? So it's like a +4. Yeah, why not, right?
I mean, I would.
Why not?
So yeah, like,
and he
how
has
much?
Alpha Temple convert gloves, but he bosses more, so he really like squeezes the damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I have a plan POB wise that I think I'll follow. I have a plan that goes to like 10 mil DPS.
Okay.
I think I want to explore that.
How much does he have? Like, what is the aspiration, I guess, at his level of investment?
He has a lot invested right now. What are you asking me exactly?
DPS.
I would have to like.
Oh, he doesn't config? Oh, you can Ninja. Okay. Okay, never mind then.
I would assume his DPS is a lot because he has Assassin Jewels, you know?
Yeah.
So I feel like because of that, his DPS could be quite a bit.
I think it's a case of just make the mage blood work, and if you really want to keep going with this build, you invest in it more, you get more damage. Like in the short term, you probably end up with less damage than you could be going, and if it's hampering like your farming, if it's slowing you down too much, then obviously do something about it. Maybe try to focus more on the DPS portion. But I think if it's not really slowing down your clear, because realistically you don't even need that much damage to clear quickly on this strats.
Yeah.
So just keep farming, keep getting upgrades, keep going up on that DPS number. Mage blood or not, that's pretty much how you would approach. That's how you'd have approached your setup.
Yeah. Rather by 138. That's 18. I haven't been able to sell my shit, my fortresses and TFT.
How come?
What would you sell yours for? 75?
I mean, current price 75 to like 78.
On TFT?
On trade. I would just put it like, the way I approach map selling is I always have it, or I just have it on, I kind of put it at like 78 or 80 on my stash as I am farming. And sometimes somebody will just message me to buy everything, because I mean, unless you're buying in bulk, you're not buying everything, you know, you're not buying
so you
at that price.
Because the people are selling at people are selling at 0.6 here.
Okay.
What is 0.6? Bro, we can't even be checking 0.6 anymore on trade. 0.6 is ATC.
Dude, do you know that awakening trade actually extends to div cards?
Yeah. I was serious. It's over for a weekend trade. Not like joke, but you know what I mean? It's
yeah, like what the
killed
fuck?
It for me. Genuinely killed it.
What farm are you doing with this build? I am doing map farming in I'm doing T17 map farming in dunes, basically. And I know I say dunes and I'm in silo, but I'm currently just chasing down Egan's memories. Biggins minus Dex, nah. Yeah, 8 modded dunes. I do 8 mod dunes, and I'm just trying to farm as many fortresses as I can. By the way, is this still Feeding Frenzy? Feels like Feeding Frenzy. I knew it. I actually don't mind having Feeding Frenzy in there, if I'm being honest. I probably should just keep Feeding Frenzy in there. Like, unless I'm going for like a single target fight, it does nothing. Like, I don't need the damage I get. Courtyard of Wasted. Sad. Now I might actually need this single target just to blow this guy up. Oh, it's the Cyrus one. And of course he gets a hive. Let's go. Do you have a number of fortresses you see in 20 maps? Let my internet come back and I can answer that. I would say on average in 20 maps I expect to see 12 13 on average. Sometimes of course it's worse, sometimes it's better, but
let's get it done. Cover me.
I basically if I farm 60 maps and I end up with like 40, I think I got somewhat lucky, not too lucky. If I have 33 35, I think I was basically on drop rate, and if I get like 27, I think I was unlucky. So divide that by 3 and you get over 10 maps. If you get about 10 a map, then you're doing okay. 10 is a 20 is set of 20, if that makes sense. I put it in the most confusing way possible. 10 fortresses in 20 maps, you're doing all right. If you get less, bad, more, good. But I think on average I probably get more than 10. And so considering fortresses are going for about 75 right now, it's a fair amount. It's a very fair amount of money. And then I also make money from breach, the different from the different graphs and whatnot. I guess they're called womb gifts. From the graph womb gifts, from the uniques occasionally, from the non-uniques as well. And I also have my King's March going, so. But that's by the way. If you're curious, if you want to see the tree, it is on my spreadsheets. You have to find the page that says Atlas Strats, and it's the one that has current at the side beside it.
It's done! Get out of here! You did it!
I'm really hoping by the time this breach buff comes in, these high brain glands are worth stockpiling, because like I have way too many. I got way too many.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Be silent. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the Atlas.
All right, Cyrus, you need to drop your loot and drop it now. The only difference in my, now that I remember, there is a difference in my current tree and what is on there, and the only difference is I'm running blue waters instead of red.
Sorry.
But that is the only difference.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is too precious to waste on.
Just breathe, be patient. I need to have it figured out right now. It's gonna be okay.
Thank you very much.
How much your originator genes?
Haven't checked. Oh, I think on TFT it's like 25. Where is that rare monster that's giving that's doing lightning totems? You need to die. You need to die now.
2, 3, 6. 6 times 3 is 18. I have to take a loss and just stop this TFT shit, bro.
And just do what?
Stop the TFT shit.
What TFT stuff? Like selling on TFT?
Just too much. But like, it's an insane loss. Like, what is 0.7 of a divine?
What is 0.7 of a divine? Just check trade.
93.
It says 93.
So it's going for 93 on TFT, but 75 on trade? Isn't that insane?
That's assuming it's going for that amount.
Like, I'm scrolling down so far, you know what I mean?
Are people actually like showing that they're selling with?
How else do we check apart from just clicking it and clicking corrupted? No. And then clicking instant buyout, right? So instant buyout.
I mean, we know what it is on
corrupted
trade.
now,
I'm talking about like in TFT.
Someone messaged me, but they only wanted to buy 10, and I didn't really want to start doing 10 only trades, so I didn't say. That was the only one that messaged me. I know that sounds kind of greedy.
I mean, I wouldn't,
Like,
but like at the same time.
Photographer's chisels.
Yeah, it says 0.6 on TFT. Okay, fortresses
Some are 0.6.
0.7, some are 0.6.
I mean, what is 0.6? Is that
it's 80.
EDC? So is this trade just wrong? Because people are putting up for 74, but trade is saying it's 0.6.
Is trade wrong? Probably not. Cause like when
a lot of these 74s are being bought, bro. I really do.
Cause like when trade was on 74, 75, I wasn't selling at 78 on trade. Or 79, I think, something like that. I'm in no rush because like I'm farming for a mage blood, so it's going to have to be I'm in no rush, so I'm going to have an insane bulk.
0.5 on TFT.
Lol. Isn't that even worse than trade?
What are you doing?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
No wonder that shit left instantly. Like, what are you? Us 0.6 people, you think we just don't have heads?
They needed that money now.
I genuinely don't know what to say to that.
I think these are good bases. What do y'all have? Trash, trash. I guess I'll put 80 on my fortresses and see if anyone buys for 80. As I am farming.
On trade.
Yeah. I'll just put 80 and leave it. What I do on trade is I'll put the chaos price and the divine price on two different maps. The divine price would be marked up, something along the lines of when my internet comes out, I'll finish the explanation. Okay, it's back. Anyways, something along the lines of if the chaos converts to divine ratio is, let's say it's 12 divine for however much I have, I'm going to put it for 13 divines, like just increase it by 1 divine for the exact amount is what I'll do. So I would probably do like maybe 27 for 13 or something like that, or you know, more expensive or whatever.
Yeah.
And then because it's on two sides, for the people that are checking for divines, you're going to see it, and the people that are checking for chaoses, you're also going to see it. The
I think I
AT,
might just put it on.
I mean, you don't lose anything by putting it on and as you're mapping or as you're farming. But when you're ready to sell,
I'm
it's
liquidate. I'm ready to sell. That's why.
yeah. Then I mean, you could just put it on. It's just.
I think I just put this shit up for 75C. I'm just saying it's what it is. 77 maybe. Should just 77.
How many do you have?
35.
Oh sure. Yeah, I'll put it up for like 78. But at the same time, trade is also looking like 72, I think. So you might.
No, it's not 72. It's not 72. Because when I said only show me 75 starting, wasn't that many. Also, if you go to 74, you see those things that are like in demand. This is the part I hate because I don't want to do all this. I don't. Change it now if it comes to it, right? No big deal. 76, 77.
So it's the in demand ones that have messed with their.
Oh yeah, the stuff we're talking about. Maybe we don't know enough. I mean, last I'll just be reducing it every time, right? Who knows? Maybe it even goes up enough that for at some point I'm at the top of the list.
I mean, at that point you increase it some
Weekend,
more.
I guess too. Things are kind of cheaper.
No, the weekend is when people actually play the game, so I won't say things are cheaper. Crafting currency, yes, I think gets cheaper. Sometimes it gets more expensive. Things like T17s, you really can't predict. Sometimes it's more expensive, sometimes it's cheaper, depending on what the meta farm is and stuff like, and what people want to do. Ooh, my first Voidborn. Yoink. Now whenever I drop a Voidborn, I think about Dave and how many he used last league. Someone just messaged me for eight fortresses. My guy, I don't want to sell 8s. He did message me for ATC, but like that hurts my selling potential later. I only selling a bit in bigger bulks, please. Sorry. I could have sworn I typed bigger. Apparently I didn't. Oh well. My guys, why are you so huge? Ooh.
I need more mana.
I don't think there's any ritual gear up that's is worth money aside maybe awakened, but that's not a ritual specific scare up now, is it? Nope. Once I have my mage blood, I think one of the next things I'm going to do is, I mean, aside the obvious upgrades like Unetol's vow, which you still need to get, and other things like that. I think the obvious thing to do is to start going for these guys, my challenges. But I also hear the challenge skins aren't the best looking, so I should honestly look at them because I have no idea what they look like. How much is a Voidborn going for? Basically 2 divines. I'll list it for 2.
All in order. I'll let you know.
By the way, let me know when you want to join the Impending Doom Helm.
When I'm ready and not.
I assume he's AFK.
Back, I gotta get a snack.
People have been messaging me for my fortresses at 80, but in smaller bulks than I typically sell. Internet is out, so I can't hear shit. All right, should be back. I was saying people have been messaging me at 80. I don't know if you heard me. Ooh. Another fortress. I'll put you up for a bit higher than 85. It's meant to be value nobody messages me for unless they're literally going for the bulk. Unless people just see that number and you're like, yeah, let's get that. If anyone messages me at 85, I will sell though, regardless of bulk. I think that is the game plan there. Ooh. These maps have really been lucky.
They will turn you into red milk.
Joke's on you, I kind of like red milk. Whatever that is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Did I delete my maps? Is it that time? It is quant boost, so like,
I need more mana.
why not? I def can't use a daily orb on them because I'm going for 8 mods. But I could also just try to farm delete 8 mods as well. Big minus. Yeah, I don't see many people using that. President will need a whole lot of. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, crash. Yeah, I didn't think so. I wonder if there's any easy source of increased recovery rate of mana anywhere that I can get to just counter the enduring charge debuff. Because it's reduced recovery rate, right? So it would have to be a tiny bit of increased recovery rate of mana. Obviously can use a mana flask, but I don't want to. One of my currency exchange orders. What did I have on currency exchange? I don't remember.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why did it take? Why was it so hard for me to freaking move on the hand or the breach? Brother, are we back here again? No way. How are we back here? Brother in Christ. I didn't remember if I'm meant to hide B and C tier anymore. Pretty sure I was supposed to hide them. Let's try this again, shall we? Close this. Filter blade. Let's open the other one. Huh? Okay, let's try this again. Filter blade. Create a new filter. Simulate imports. I have to assume this is just a filter blade problem at this point. At this particular point, I have to assume it's a filter blade problem. Because if for fresh out the gates, for fresh out the gate filters, it's still showing as pink. Then yeah. Ooh, okay, so that's good. Okay. So this is 20C.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Why, thank you. Oh.
ready and not before.
We're looking at a 15% shock. Okay, they're almost full. Just when it was occurring to me, yeah, I should probably be going to the monastery. All right, let's see if we can make some money, shall we? We've done a lot of breaches. Let's see if it is going to be worth our time.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
2020 elemental hit. Are you worth anything? Nope.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh, 20 stack decks. 20 orbs of bindings, because yeah, we needed orbs of bindings. All right, what about the ancients?
Yes, just like that.
Oh shit, Congo's Undying Rage. Isn't this like really good dust?
She is pleased.
Reduce mana cost of minion skills. Rascador's Patience. Powerborn Kikazaru. Willow Gifts. Congoers. Call of the Brotherhood with 21 Wrath. It was trash. Okay. What about Congoers? Isn't Congoers like actual good dusts? Or am I bugging? I feel like it is. Let's go check. Maybe I'm mistaken it with something else. I likely am actually.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? This one.
It's okay. It's not great.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Sold something while you were gone?
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
We have been a lot luckier with the Fortunates today than we were yesterday. Not quite the same to the same degree we were on today's Saturday, so Thursday. Not quite to that degree. Like we don't have a full set. But we're getting somewhere. I think quant-wise we're at near 200. Oh, I didn't even finish my. I should have finished my blood. Dropped your first fortress. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, an important thing for T17 maps, if you don't already have it, is having your 4 void stones. Each void stone gives you a scaling chance at T17 map drops. So if you don't have like all 4 of them, you probably want to get them, because like if you have 1, you have 0.4, but then if you have 2, you're looking at, I think it's 1.6%, and if you have 3, it's even more than that. It's like 3.6, something like that. You have to, okay, so that means you have a fairly decent chance, but nothing compared to like when you have 4. That being said, you should be able to get your Maven done before too long. Like I think by the time I had how many specters do you have? I think you have 8, right? By the time I had 8, I killed Maven before I had 8, so it might be worth pursuing your Maven Voidstone at the very least, because that would also largely increase you're at 8. Yeah, so you should be able to do Maven if you know the fights. If you don't know the fights, then it could get dicier depending on like if you know how to lift your both to like memory game, because I know most people struggle with memory game. This is an int amethyst ring. That kind of defeats the purpose now, doesn't it? Create more space in that tab. You've never actually killed Maven? But you done Shaper and Elder. Do I think Maven is harder than Shaper and Elder? Probably. Harder than Elder, yes. Elder is more of a DPS check. Someone wants to buy 10. For my price, sure. I was just about to leave, my guy. But yeah, if you're gonna pay 85, I will sell 10. Thank you. So that drops me from 40 to 30. So I just need to make sure that at the back of my head, this whatever the batch I'm on, I think I'm on 60 to 80. There's 10 that I have sold somewhere. These guys are tanky AF. Six grand Eldritch Acres, right? Yeah. Oh shit, it's a hive. Let's go. Been a while since we saw an actual hive in my map. And by my map, I don't mean in Egan's map, because that shit isn't juiced. Or I don't juice it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Always paid for it, or a friend did it. She always gets on my nerve. Even the new boss is easier. Is it in Fortress you find your specters? Wretch Defilers? You find them in Abomination Guaranteed. They can be in fortresses, and it looks like, and this is speculation because like I have seen them, but it looks like they still spawn. If you take this invasive adversaries node, they will still spawn below T17s, but they are, it looks like they maybe made them rarer, but they still spawn. You can still get them before then, but they're guaranteed in Abominations. So if you're looking for a map to buy or to get the specters, if you don't have them, Abomination is your map. And if you don't have them this late on PS5, then you probably want to get, I mean, what specters are you using? What are your 8 specters? Defilers? Seven for okay, cool. I just want to make sure, like, if you're this late and you don't have Defilers because it's not on PS5, then you definitely want to be using Frostbearers, not like Slave Drivers or something. So I'm just confirming.
I almost have it.
A full set of slave drivers at this point would be pain. I would not Yeah, no, that'd be awful.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Could you maybe do me a favor watching it, seriously? They look like submachine guns. It's crazy. Yo, they're insane. The Defilers, they're actually pretty cracked. Very few specters use our instant leech and mastery as well as the Defilers do. Very, very few.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Need a bench craft to try and switch. If you need me to bench craft something, just shoot me a message in game. I don't mind. I really don't mind. If I'm online, even if I'm not streaming, if I'm online, I need a bench craft, just shoot me a message. And to answer your question, yes, I could do it. It's easy. Hits can't be evaded. Oh, attack speed. Trigger? Oh, let me see trigger. Trigger is 3C, but I don't mind. Ooh. 3C, but I don't mind paying for it. You want trigger? Okay, that's what I put. Pretty sure that's what I put. Yeah, it is. That's the one, right? You're welcome. Just 20. Pain in C. So he wants 20. 0.6. I'm expecting like 12-ish divines, give or take. Thank you. So we have 10. Kind of was hoping that the delay on the stream is crazy. Really? You see, every single time my internet cuts out, I think the delay on like the stream gets delayed a bit more. I think that's how that works. Not entirely sure. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, the delay on the stream is only going to get better from here. What's that?
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, nothing. I just realized I hadn't added you. Oh, jeez. It's like 30 seconds.
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, and I think every single time my internet cuts out, it gets slightly longer. Ever so slightly. We haven't dropped a fortress here, right? No, we haven't. Oh my god. Oh look, it's a Defiler. A bitch. I hate seeing Defilers because they like DD. Pisses me off. The good news is DD isn't as problematic as it once was, so you know it's chill. The bad news is it's still DD, and the sound is there, and depending on what they explode, because I still remember like even last season when I had like a really tanky squad, and I was very confident that nothing that you know we're chilling in terms of survivability. I AFK'd and I came back and my turtle was dead, and for the longest time I was wondering what happened. Then I took stream back just to see what happened, right? How did my turtle die? Because turtle is one of the tankier specters. Come to find out that we killed a beyond boss, and a different enemy, I don't remember who, exploded his corpse. And my turtle was just at the edge of the impact zone. And I'm just like, oh, you bitch. Whoever you are, F you. I was pissed. Because I couldn't understand how it was that my minions were fine, but my turtle was dead. And not only was it dead, it was seemingly one shot. And I wasn't killed either. Like I wasn't caught up in the blast. Like I was really stumped as to what could have happened. Oh look, it's another freaking Defiler. Get out of my map. Thank you. Sign management. So yeah, I think take invasive adversaries node and keep playing. Eventually you'll see a bug that likes DDing, and you know you found the bug you've been looking for.
I need more mana.
Just make sure it's not a revenant, because there could also be revenants. But I don't think I see too many revenants. You have it? Okay. Then you see sooner or later. Just be very attentive when you hear DD. Be very attentive because it could be them, it could be revenants. How do you spawn specters with controller? Are you able to easily like hover on the corpses and see what is what, or is it kind of just a hope for you hold the button and hope for the best? 0 monsters remaining. Someone ping me? Oh yeah, no, you went amulets. You hold the spectre button, but if you release it, it takes the monster. So it's, yeah, that sounds complete pain. And it's not even, does it at least let you like scroll through the specters on the ground? Like if you press like the next arrow, you're like, okay, not this one, press right arrow, it goes to the next one, right arrow goes to the next one, or is it just a case of keep moving your joystick until you might be hovering close enough to the one like you would on mouse? Because like that just sounds even worse. Another Defiler map? Yo, what is up with Defilers today? Y'all just hate me, huh? Y'all just hate me. Keep moving the stick and hope for the... Oh, that sounds paid. One day, controller will get QOL for specters, I believe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't know if there'll ever be a point where they actually merge the PS2, PS5 and PS5, Xbox and PC economies like they do in PoE2. That'd be really nice, I think, for PS gamers. Like genuine. I know they can't because, what did I assume they can't? Because of their current already standing agreement with PS over PoE1. But I guess it might be possible as well. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, because like I know the trade economy on PS is it is a different breed. It is definitely a different breed. Because like I briefly played on PS and had to engage with the economy and quickly realized that I would rather just wait until I go back to my PC weeks later, because this was during a holiday. I told myself I'd rather just wait rather than engage with this. I was like, yo, they can't pay me enough. What the fuck? A, I didn't have stash tabs. B, this was like, I think it was like Affliction. Even a unique as common as Midnight Bargain that should be once a 1C unique. I couldn't find any that was like that was even a chaos. And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? We're not even talking about essences yet and all the other everything else.
You must escape.
So
Up. I've been selling my maps at 85.
on TFT?
Nope, on trade.
Iconic, you're trolling because I had them at 77 and they haven't sold.
I'm not trolling. Multiple people have messaged me. I even ignored some because they're too small. Actually, I had them at 80.
Wait.
I had them at 80.
Not on the merchant tab.
No merchant tab, no. I don't put it on merchant tab.
You did it.
Is it because it just costs too much gold?
I don't know.
That's why the shit is not selling. Alright, sorry. 85?
Yeah, I put them up. I put it for 80. People were messaging me for 10. I'm like, yo, I don't want to sell for, I don't want to ruin my bulk, so I'll put it at 85. And whoever comes for 85, I'll sell too. Then someone came for
so
10.
85 for one?
Then one person, so yeah, 85 for one. Then one person came for 20. So now I've sold 30 and I have, I think, 10 left. Still
That's 85/1, right?
It's 85. You just need to slash it. But yes,
Bro,
85/1.
I've been talking merchant tab this whole time.
Oh. Why?
I haven't sold anything in person in this league. Is that why?
Yeah, because it's maps. You can't bulk price on merchant tab, so you have to do something else.
Put them all at 77.
There's no way this is a divine. What'd you say? So you put them up at 77?
Yeah,
I'm just saying you can't bulk sell on. I mean, you can try, but I mean, power to you. People just won't click. Nobody will be in your hideout to find out you have bulk.
That's pretty much what happened.
That's why I have it on regular trade. Like, it's on my maps tab and it's just 85. And then people can see, oh, he has 30. Sure. Oh, sure. Minions gain phase as extra fire damage? Wait, what? This is a Fireborn Ash Collar mod now? Yeah, okay. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I've sold 330 maps thus far. And I was hoping I would just sell everything at once. I didn't want to break up my bulk, but when somebody came for 20, I'm just like, eh, oh well. If you're willing to
Divines.
Wonder Chaos of Divine. They paid in they paid 12D and some change for 20 maps.
85 times 20. 33. Yeah, 12.7.
Yeah. Congrats on doing the math.
Shit, if you sold. See, I have a calculator, bro. Don't give me too much credit.
No, but
I put that shit on my table.
Once upon a time, you wouldn't have attempted it with the calculator.
I have to if I need to do anything in this fucking game. They told me math was going to be done after school. They said that shit doesn't work very well.
I mean, now you needed to play a game. Get good. So now I'm up to 36 divines and 8,300, basically 10 divines in chaos. So that's 46-ish divines liquid. How many more divines till the mage blood? 125 plus ish. So realistically, I'm looking at, if I'm able to keep grinding, like, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to play tomorrow, but if I can keep grinding, then I should be getting this on Monday. Monday is, I think, the most likely day I will get my mage blood.
Yo, with 2 boys insane.
What?
Like he's cooked.
What happened?
So he wanted to buy Headhunter, right? Because he had enough.
Okay.
But he's like, hey, I think I can get it for cheaper.
If I divine it.
No, Headhunter.
Okay.
If I get the cards.
No. The cards are aren't they?
Could. No, they didn't balance out. So this motherfucker bought 500 patience.
Oh my god.
He ended up being 70 to 75 days compared to the actual cost. How much? Let me check how much it actually is going for. Start to 87, uncorrupted.
Oh snap.
See what I mean by this? You see why sometimes I think he RFTs? I don't think he does anymore, but you see why I used to think so? Because like sometimes you just do some things that like you saw the POB. Sometimes you make some decisions, but then sometimes you just save by tying his balls in the nuts.
Oh. I just got an unID'd hand of thought and motion.
Sure.
Surely it's huge.
Yeah, I have a lot of bridge currency I should spend.
Let's get it done.
There is nothing on trade that is unID'd, sadly. Well, it starts at 40 chaos ID'd.
Okay, do that shit, bro. Alright, so we start with this. We don't have any unique ones.
Accuracy per int, is that the mod you're looking for? I think so, right?
There's the mod we get you. Yeah, that's the fileboard mod. But what's the increase in percentage?
Oh, just 9%.
Yeah.
Yeah, at 12, I'm actually it's a two-day sale. But yeah, it's.
Did your shit sell?
What stuff? It was so.
You lost the expensive one you had.
Oh, the glove?
Yeah.
Not yet, I don't think. I have to go look at the price again. But it hasn't sold yet. I might have to price for chaoses. Because it's probably going for 1 point something in chaoses, and I'm just not seeing it, right? I'm just seeing 2D. Because I see the price being like on 2D, and then I see it going down, I think. Because it's not rare. Really not.
Do some bossing, I guess.
I'll take you all down with me.
But later never came.
But those trades, like what you just said, are how people flip on the what's it called? Yeah, on exchange and make insane currency.
Yeah, we need to do all that. I mean, this, bro, you can make insane currency. You don't have to do all that. Just flip Fosters.
Yeah,
I actually watched someone do it yesterday on not yesterday, but like last week.
Okay.
And I realized it's not.
It's not. It's boring. It's gold intensive too. I prefer using my gold for King's March. Can you leech some maps? You want to get some gold? Oh, what? XP? And say probably yes. I don't mind.
You did it.
Ugh. I don't really know this guy's attacks.
Which one?
The reverence.
Oh.
Why?
And just whenever he's going to the middle, he's just going to slam. That's the one that has the least I guess, telegraph.
When I'm ready, I'm not afraid.
Heads up, I take a lot of negative modifiers, blue altar mod, so your lightning res might be Are you trying to get XP or gold? Perfect Guardian Turtle is 5D on, holy shit, on PS5. That is something. Vegas, thank you for the follow. Do Blood Aqueducts runs? We can try one more map, I think. See how it goes. Yoink. You know, stuff like that, with how you entered my map and instantly died, it just puts it in perspective how much damage we actually gear our characters to take. Because like all the, that's how much investment we actually put into just being able to tank shit. I think it's kind of fascinating.
It really is.
Like when you think about it from like just a I guess game design point of view, it's quite fascinating where it's like, this is the amount of damage you're doing. It's not changing across like between characters, but what you do to eat that damage changes everything. The resources, and then what resources you give the players to actually solve for these damage issues, you know. Because like with progression on the league start scenarios, it's obviously the same thing where it's like you start off, you're very touchy on the maps you run because you know exactly what your limits are, and then slowly but surely as you get upgrades, you start feeling more and more confident into doing more and more juice content, because now your character suddenly, I mean, you suddenly can now eat this extra modifier that in the mix and whatnot, and then you just keep going and keep going until in the ideal universe, you keep going until you're not dying and you can just, you know, blitz through it. I think that's a big part of like what makes ARPGs or RPG seasonal resets fun. If I had to play a new season and I had all the currency from the previous ones, I play for like a day or two. Because I mean, I might be playing a new build, but like I have the resources to just go straight to the end. But like that journey, that day one journey, nothing quite hits like it. Now obviously you don't want the it's funny too, because like as much as I say that as well, if you had to ask me do I want to give up my gear to go back to day one, I'd be like, no. I don't.
Or have I not gotten hit up once for these maps?
For the maps, let me see.
84, I guess.
I mean, I put it at a very high price, thinking nobody will hit me up, so I was very surprised when they hit me up. So just putting it out there. You might, I think currently, let's see, chaos 200 199. This is 20 chaos. No, that's 20 chaos.
Really?
So if you want to sell it like quick, you might have to make it cheaper.
How cheap you recommend?
I mean, I think the current going rate is like Oh my god, how are you full again? Current going rate for these guys is 70 C, so maybe 78.
Look how unfun this part of the game was to me. Just takes out so much of my game. When I'm blasting the maps, it's chill, but when it's time to look at it, it's
pleased.
Ooh, a secret orb. This tree, the tree just gave me a secret orb on the cornucopia. How much was the Sublime Vision? I paid 45 for mine. I think right now it's hovering. Actually, I still have a Sublime Vision page, so I'll just check. Right now, Sublime Vision is going for 48. Yeah, it's like 2 on 48, 1 for 49.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Nearby enemies are unnerved for Belt of the Deceiver. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yes, just like that.
Molten. Are y'all good? Oh. Okay, so that's the only currency. All right. So y'all are just us, eh? All right. What else do we have? You're probably trash. 34? Okay, we'll keep you aside. Maybe not as trash as I thought. Cooldown, skill effect, duration. Not great. Wait, hold up. Skills used by the graft inflict punishment on hits as a modifier. Isn't that a kind of insane? Depending on your build.
Depending on the build.
Interesting. I wonder how it handles curse limits. I assume you have to have the curse limit to not overwrite its curse though.
Pretty much just like AG, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, you'd have to have the extra curse limit so you don't overwrite his. So you would need to. So you'd have to build around it, is what that would mean.
Be ever vigilant.
I asked Kat what she likes about PoE last night. She's been really wanting to play it, but she really doesn't like the campaign.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
But, like, I'm not like giga playing the game, so like I can't like fully twink her out.
She hates being weak.
But what she said she likes when she's in the yellow maps because she's not corrupting the maps and like dying a lot. And she likes when that really, when she said that, to be honest, that was like very interesting. It's like you like that when she's completing.
Yeah.
Like going through the flow state completing. She also likes, yeah. And I was just like, damn, that's actually pretty insane. A pretty like
When you get to
good way
the
to put it.
when you get to corrupted maps, it really spikes the difficulty, and you can't just run them without corrupting it because you're trolling your progression. So yeah, I
was trying to figure out how to help her, but I didn't really know what to do.
Like with
I mean, she doesn't like the campaigns, so I might just like try to get her stuff to help with it. The thing is, if she finishes the campaign, her gear is she's gonna be insanely strong because of the league mechanic.
Yeah.
I'll see you again.
Do I really want to keep having to check all of these? Probably not. So let's just move on to equipment, I think.
Yes, just like that.
For equipment, it's very straightforward at a glance. I know exactly what I'm looking for.
She will soon bear fruit.
You could be money. You wait. I didn't see your prefixes. You're probably not great. But you could be money. Nope. Now you are trash, apparently. You are looking decent. You are looking very decent, actually. 40 chaos, all right. You might be something. You might be worth something at least. 2 divines. I need to craft life on you. Well, we'll get that. You could be very healthy as well. And you are probably just dookie. This is 80 chaos. Yeah, your ass, bro. So we're putting you up for 2 divines.
Really?
Then minus mana costs. You were 80 chaos before, now you're a divine. You still are about 40 chaos.
Really?
And then the last one is you. Who has these 2? So it says this is actually on the expensive side. Put it for 2 and see if it sells.
Not selling, was it?
All right, let's go to the next map. We are finally broke on blood. that ring already sold for 40. I massively underpriced it then. I have to check what the ring had again to see it's why it instantly sold at 40. I guess let's check. Trade. Actually, it's here. But the period one also has history for to see your items. Maybe the fracture has to do with it.
What do they have on it?
T1 life, T1 cold res, T1 early res, all early res, and T3 lightning res, and you know T1 life. And then it's on a 2-stone ring base. So he had giga res, and he has.
I think it's just a life with the giga res.
Yeah, but
life is hard to get.
I also price checked it with total, like it's total res and life, and he said it was about 40, 50 D, 40, 50 chaos rather. So I put it up for that. So I'm just surprised the insta sold. Like it looks, it's a very good ring. I would have expected it to be more. Well, that's what Trey told me. If there was ever a league mechanic that encouraged witch minions over guardian, it's this league mechanic. Because with all the pulsing, not having leech sounds pain. That means you definitely have to spec into regen. Like it's not even a conversation. You need to have a very healthy amount of regen, otherwise you're gonna be chugging that life potion like your life depends on it, because it freaking does. When you finish a hive and come out and all of a sudden everywhere is just empty. Because all the mobs that were there were breach mobs. Now they're gone. Ults, fusions.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Div card slain. The fuck are you? Oh.
check in with me when you have a moment.
That once. Nice. A Defiler with freaking Soul Eater. By the way, Ghost, how much are fortresses on PS5? I'm curious. I imagine they also go for a very healthy chunk of change. I'll check. Aye. $60C. Not bad, depending on the exchange rates. Oh geez. And by exchange rate I mean chaos to divs. As if Guardian Turtles are 5, whereas on PC they're about 1 point something, 1.5 I guess.
You there, local, come here.
Wait, what? There are only 33 fortresses for sale on PS5. That's something. Yeah, Guardian Turtle is 1.5 divs on PC, give or take. There's only 2 turtles on PS. That kind of explains the 5. Those 2 people that dropped it are looking to cash out. The population must be really low then, by comparison at least. You know what I find very awkward about the PC economy? Okay, one of my Zoff graphs just sold for 5D. What I find very awkward is like that means scare ups are just giga expensive as well. So even to run a strat to then farm to get this currency is going to be quite expensive. But I also have to assume that by running the strat, the things you're producing are also going to be more expensive. So hopefully it checks out. Warlord is at 2D. I mean, Warlord being at 2D is even something like we've seen on trade here and there over the course of the past few years. So at least it's not the most outlandish. 5 divines for a non-haste spectre just seems very, very outlandish. My guy, why are you jumping all over the place? My guy is a pale seraphim on steroids. Doesn't want to sit still. Just like you jump, 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 jump. Oh, you're there now. I jump. I jump. Don't wait to finish this and I jump. Brother, chill. Wherever you jump to, I'm coming to meet you. You don't need to jump again. I want to kill you just as much as you want to kill me, if maybe even more. You had what before the warlord?
I need more mana.
Sold something while you were gone.
What did this guy have again? Which one was the 5D one? Oh, the expensive one I was using earlier today. That's different from this one. Okay. $5D graft is not bad. 5D I didn't have. It's such a pain trying to filter through graphs though. Like it genuinely is. I have to look through them to see, oh, are you good? Are you good? Are you? No, no, no. Okay. My guy, what are you packing in that punch? What is that? This is going to be a click intensive map, eh? Ads.
How many kills fits in an inventory again, Mechanic?
I think 1200.
Okay.
Over here.
Ooh. Photo Batsiri Atsiri. Let's see if this is worth my time. I'm already 60% of the way to level 100. By the time I have my mid build, I'll be 100. So that would be grinding gear goals number 4.
Space for this trade.
What do you mean? You didn't empty your inventory?
Pink chaos. So I can't give him all this shit because I'm not trying to get scammed.
Give him half. And then just tell him half trades.
I'll give him a bit over half.
What up, Biggie? I don't know if you're on stream or not. If you're on, say hi. If you aren't, I'll have to message. So I guess there is a huge ass delay on stream now, so there's that.
Alright, we got 3700 chaos.
Nice. So you finally sold 85 or what? 78?
No, 78. I don't know why. Like, I mean, I'm assuming I usually probably complain about this one a lot, but that took a lot of mental energy.
For map in particular, like I said, for me at least, if I'm in a hurry, I don't like wanting to liquidate it and not being able to instantly liquidate it. But that's why I try not to get into situations where I have to liquidate it. Or if I do, then I guess I try to be patient with it. It's like, and if I really don't think if I really want an upgrade now and I can't be patient, then I'll just put it at market price. But it will hurt me to do it.
Yeah.
Like sometimes it's a decision you gotta make.
Yeah.
And even then, you still had a markup on the market, I think. So it's not like it's completely market price.
It didn't sell instantly, so I think I did too.
Like I think the market is saying 70 currently.
I just felt that, you know.
Yeah.
That took some. I played another deadlock game when you were deafened, just because I was overwhelmed by this game.
Yeah.
Whew.
How did that go? Business as usual?
My solo ones have been like weirdly worse than usual. It's been really hard to explain. I can't actually I don't super understand why. Like another one of those. Oh shit, we finally lost our walker 12 minutes in. Wait, why is there a great talent at 20k at 10 minutes? Like, oh, great talent just killed me as I'm fighting here? Why did he get a chance to do that? Oh, because motherfucker already has boundless spirits before 15 minutes into the game. This is just chain farming, yo.
Oh,
and then I tried to put your head down and farm, but like, when they have every walker that fast, I didn't say Guardian, I said walker.
I mean, you barely have any room to play
you
around.
You can't push past the Guardian.
Yeah.
So like it just is what it is.
Those games are very hard to win, and they typically require more than one person to win, or more than one person doing okay to decently to actually turn a team fight to actually win. So it's not surprising you couldn't win it. It's just it's unfortunate.
I was so tired after that one. I was like, damn, I don't know if I can kill another. Not because I'm like scared, but just because that just took too much.
It's a love. It's like when I play League, I play one game and or ranked, and like it's stressful. Though I at some point I just stopped caring and I just would send it, but
I do like just not caring and sending because I actually generally think I'm getting better than I've ever been at the game right now.
Yeah.
Like I feel like, you know, when you first pick up the game, like you go through like you get to what's going on, so you're getting better. I feel like I'm actually getting like a lot better than even that right now.
Nice.
So I really wanted to like just keep that momentum going. These games are long. I don't got time for that many games. So I kind of just wanted to like, but like it's a bit demoralizing because like when I don't know what I come out of those games with. It's not a feeling of accomplishment because I lost, but I also don't feel like I could even play good in those games. Is that just how the genre works?
Yes and no. Like some games will work that way, but overall in the grand scheme of things it shouldn't be that way. Like even if you're losing, there are typically things you can pick up in a lost game, like oh maybe you know you've heard me talk about myself when we lose in deadlock, where I'm like, oh, there was a play I did here where I think I could have maybe done that differently. And cause like at the end of the day, like in those situations, even if I did a thing I say I should have done or shouldn't have done, my internet's cutting out again. Okay, it didn't last that long. Even if I did the things I say I should have done, it probably wouldn't have led to a win, but it would have led to me being a bit stronger. And if in a different game I face that same thing and I make the decision and I'm a bit stronger, that could then lead to a win in a close fight, that kind of thing. So there's still things you can take away, well, in like, oh, I could have done this in this situation, I could have done this in this situation, and just to just basically to critique yourself on how you did. Like, could you have turned that loss into a win? Probably not, but could the knowledge you get help you get draw a win from a potential like tight game? Maybe. That's it. That's why that's why these critiquing of yourself and whatnot is important. Like, yeah, the game is lost, but critique your decision making, I guess. Your play-to-play decision making in the early game to the mid game. That time the Great Talon was able to kill you. Why did he kill you? Were you aware that he was not showing on the map? Could you have been aware that he was potentially roaming to you? Things like that.
Yeah. Dude, Domination Sky of Terrors is literally 50C. It's crazy.
Domination?
Domination Scarab of Terrors, yeah.
Maybe I favorite it on my tree. No, my tree, on my my Atlas tree, not my Reach tree. Can't do that.
Sell some chisels. Shit ton. Surely these are money, right?
All the chisels, right? All right, I'm going to have to sell these soon. I've been too lazy to sell.
Payments.
Oh, sure you do.
What are they? Sheesh.
At that price?
Yes, fastest at that price. Let me just sell them now. I think they're going for 5 chaos, something like that. For the randos, may I put it at 4 even, so the insta sell. I don't have to deal with it. There, that was quick. And for the dunes, I'll sell you later. And then for the canyons, also later. Can be asked right now. Johan, how many days do I have left? 1 day, 10 hours. I have a shit ton of gold. I have 2.6 mil, 2.4 mil gold. This is the first time in King's March where I think I scaled in a way that made sense. In the sense of like, I didn't rush to scale, and I made sure I had a very healthy gold power before I actually scaled. So now I have like 2 mil without while I already have days left. Also, I think they just in general reduce the cost of like wages in King's March. I think they said they would. It feels much better now. And then whenever I run out of money in King's March, I'll just dump all my gold in there and keep farming. All right, I think this is going to be where we end it for today, though. It's gotten to the point where I kind of want to take a break. But actually, before we do this, I want to check my what's it called, my Wealthy Exile. Let's leave it on the Wealthy Exile and see, so we know just how far we are. Wealthy Exile, I don't take Wealthy Exile's number to completely too hard, in the sense of like, if I get to 173, I'm not thinking I can afford a Mage Blood, but if I get to like 225, I know I can, you know. That's kind of how I treat the Wealthy Exile number. Ooh, up to 106. So we started the day with about 50D in total wealth. Erratic Ghost, thank you for the follow. I assume this is on Twitch. So this is, we started at about 50D for the day, 43, 50, yeah, 51, and we basically doubled that over the course of this 7-hour stream. So that's kind of nice. I'll try to probably farm some off stream, but I'll be back on Monday. Before then, I will get the Doryani swap video out. I'll be back on Monday to buy the Mage Blood. I'm pretty sure even if I don't get it off stream, like even I don't farm off stream, I should still be able to farm up enough on Monday to get everything. But I think I will be farming off stream, so shouldn't be a worry anyways. But yeah, this is gonna be it for tonight. Seriously, have a good night. I'll be back Monday. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. Till then, have a good night.